You can't say it like that. Hello and welcome to a random video. How is everybody doing out there today? We are back on the East Coast. The race manager has never been more stable, so I just left it alone. We're gonna have some good races without hopefully any issues. We'll see if we can. I just want to have the stream without issues. I just do. I know it's Testing Tuesday, but we're just gonna run some regular races. I didn't do well. I did small updates to race manager, but nothing really big. Nothing that needs to be tested. But before that, let's see who we have here in chat already. It's Danny Boy in first. It's Cats of America. Seekind. It's Diamond Companion. You hate the new Twitch UI. So do I. So do I. It is. They destroyed it. Excuse me. They first destroyed it on the TV and now they've destroyed it on the phone. Let's see how worse it can get. Scrolling down, we have Mr. Awesome is here. RandomMinds, really? We had testing Thursday and Saturday last week, and this week's Tuesday is normal? Yes. I just couldn't deal with more changes and more things going wrong. So minimal change that didn't even really work, and I'm not even gonna bring it up, and it's fine. We're just gonna race. We're just gonna have fun. Onin's here. Is the Patreon section in the starting soon screen only for higher than tier 3 one? No, it's not. But did you? So first of all, I haven't really rolled out my Patreon, and I was surprised when Sauerkraut, I got an email that said Sauerkraut, subscribe on Patreon. I'm not offering anything for that. I'm not really advertising it yet. So, I mean, if you, I'll put your name on the screen if you want to support me on Patreon, but it's not something I really am working right now. So, if you shut up and take your money, I know. I wanna give some worth. Although someone did tell me the other day, I am giving worth. I'm organizing these races. I'm doing the things, and some people just want to help support me, so I should just make it public. And maybe I should put it out there for real. But no, it's for everybody. And I didn't get an email, Onan. Did you subscribe on Patreon? If you did, I apologize for not seeing the email and getting you up on the screen. I will rectify that as soon as the very next stream. So I apologize. Danny Boy saying good game. Yeah, Danny Boy just destroyed me in every race we ran before the stream, but you know, that's just the way that goes. Demo Man 911 is here to continue the list. Yes, Demo Man got a sub from Onan, and we went, if you guys saw that coming soon screen, we had people went crazy with subs last stream, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Speaking of which, there's Danny Boy right there trying to get on camera. Hello, Danny Boy. Diamond Companion, I think I already said Diamond Companion's name, Mr. Awesome, Diamond Companion, Cats of America, Mr. Awesome, Cat, Mr. Awesome. And okay, so Mr. Awesome says, RandomMinds, also, what was that before stream? Were y'all racing around a circle like two cats? Well, it was, Danny Boy was just annoying me, constantly winning races, so I just decided to go after him and try to kill him and turn this into a regular, normal, everyday BeamMP server where we just crashed into each other for a minute. But let's see who we have here on the server already. It's Danny Boy, Mr. Awesome, Diamond Companion. You've been on the $3 tier since the beginning of July. Oh my goodness, Onan, I didn't get an email. See, that's the thing. I didn't really roll it out, so I didn't have... I'm sorry, Onan. Onan, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Onan. I apologize. I cannot be more apologetic. I now feel horrible. Onan, if you're running races today, you get to come in here and tell us what you want to run for at least one of the races. As a thank you for that. I'm sorry I missed that. So July, so the beginning of July, how did I see all my emails. I didn't see an email come in for that. I feel so bad. So thank you so much, Onan. I really do appreciate it. And I'm gonna quit apologizing, but I just one more. I'm sorry, Onan. I really am. You will be on. In fact, I'm not even gonna let it go. You have not, Mr. Awesome. Have you? Now I have to now go check my Patreon. Because I wasn't advertising it anywhere. We are airborne. You certainly are airborne. Let me go look at this from, let's see. Oh, you're not? Well, okay, I was going to look at it because I was like, if I missed, it's bad enough that I missed one person, right? If I missed two, I was going to be like, what? Really? No, we can't do that. I appreciate all the support. It really does help. I appreciate just the follows and the being on the stream, but that stuff is above and beyond, and I really do appreciate it very much. My stream said I wasn't online, but I am. You make it known when... Yeah, I would have thought you would have said something before now. I'm surprised Onan didn't... Well, it's fine. It's my fault. I apologize. So... Cats of America saying you also went to the airport earlier to take a photo of cool planes just because planes are cool. Planes are cool. I had a really good opportunity and I took it that Air Force One came into Allentown Airport when I lived up there. Well, I mean, I have had a Patreon for a while, but I've never told anybody about it because I wasn't... I have just default things set in there for reward levels, and I haven't really concentrated on it. So, you know, don't worry about it. I'll put out an announcement when I go live with it for real. But anyway, back to that. So, and I had an airplane, several airplanes actually, at Allentown Airport and had a hangar there. So before they closed down the airport for security for letting Air Force One land, I just went in there and hung out in my hangar and just waited and waited and waited and listened to the radio to hear when Air Force One was coming in. And then I went outside just when it was coming in and got some really good up close shots of Air Force One landing. It was so cool. Ask you anything. More Randy lore, please. Well, there's a whole lot of Randy lore I just dished out right there. Let's see, do I even have... I may have that picture somewhere. Hold on. Let me go see. So that's probably would be on my F drive. I had a couple airplanes and a hangar, a part owner in a couple airplanes and a hangar. I'm trying to see where I would have put, let's see. Okay, there's this backup. So it would be under... Would it be under here? It probably would have been under here, and it probably would have been under here. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Hey, listen, I worked really hard to get that pilot's license and all the things. Oh, here we go. Okay. All right, so let's see. Charity Computer, Florida Forums, Hagley Museum, MISC. Would it be under MISC? Medium. It's not under there. Hold on. I found the backup of all my pictures. Let me try. Oh, there it is. Air Force One. So here, let me grab this. And then somewhere here, I have an image slideshow. There it is. So there's an image slideshow. Let me get rid of what's in there and add to it, add a directory. We'll add this directory. There we go. So we'll just, these will, looks like they're going to be shown in no particular order, but let's just make it a little bit bigger here so you can see. They're not the greatest quality, but the first ones were, this does count as accidental distractions, but there's the picture of Air Force One landing at Allentown Airport. And there's the people looking on to see it land. And yep, there's another picture of it landing. I got it just as it was hitting the ground. The wheels putting up the smoke there. And is it going to show more, or is... Oh, that was a long time ago. Let me look on the date on these files. So view, details. Oh, it just has the current date. Does this, let me look in the properties of the file. Details. You know what? I don't remember who the president was. That may have been Bush. That may have been Bush. The second Bush, I would think. So I don't have the date of when I took that file or took that picture. Let me go back to the beginning and show it. So there's the onlookers. All right, KG Wag, we'll see you soon as you get home. Oh, and there's the Black Hawk helicopters that were there for security. And there's the picture of Air Force One just before it touched down. And then there's more people looking on. And there it is when the wheels were just touching the ground. Anyway, yeah, so there's some pictures. There's some Randy lore. I was worried that they were gonna see me with, pointing something at the plane and get all antsy, because it was a huge. I was very close to it, but also had a very large lens, and it was just all kinds of fun. It was very cool. Yes, it was very cool. But also, oh, I shouldn't have closed that. Did I close it completely? No, I didn't. Because I also went to the 100 years celebration of flight. You want to see some really cool pictures. Okay, more of a distraction here, but these are just cool now that I'm here showing. So I'm just going to load this in here real quick. So add directory. We'll add this one. We're just going to look at them one time through. Oh, no, that's the wrong one again. So let me add directory, go back up to that directory, back up to that directory, into this directory, and select folder, and hit OK, and then show it. So I went to the 100-year celebration of flight. I took a bunch of pictures. Here are some of them right here. Some really cool pictures of some airplanes flying there. Nice silhouette there. A couple, I guess those are F-18s, I think. That was a trainer aircraft there. There's there you go, a couple A-10s. And there's some more. Yeah, exactly right. There's some more trainers. That's what they train you in. This picture was great. The silhouette of the F-16 with the oh, and this was John Travolta's airplane. And that was an actual refueling that was happening above the airfield. This was just after 9/11. There was so much security there. There's another there's a helicopter. Let's see how far through these are we. I don't want to spend too much time here. Oh, there's the bomber. Look at that. You don't engage in culture. Who is John Travolta? You don't know who John Travolta is? I guess a more recent movie he was in was Face Off, but was in Welcome Back, Kotter, and Staying Alive, and all that stuff. Look at, oh, these just some incredible airplanes. And I had a very, very big lens. Oh, there's the beast right there, the C-150. I forget what the name of that aircraft was. I forget the name of that one. And there's Kill Devil Hill. That's the hill that they launched. That's where they launched the first airplane from. Another helicopter there. Another bomber there. Look at all that smoke coming out of that sucker. Yeah, it's a cargo pop. There's some more F-16s. And there's an F-16, F-18, and 2 Spitfires. There's the refueling jet. I forget the model of aircraft that is. But there's some old school planes there. I love that picture. Those were the Red Tails that flying that. Those are Red Tails. Oh, there was a name for this one too. I forget the name of this one. There is actual Orville and Wilbur Wright's a statue to the first flight right there. Another helicopter. Another helicopter. Get past. Oh, there's bunches of helicopters here. I don't think there's anything else really left here. Yeah, there's no selfies. Oh, that picture was so cool. Oh, we should have stayed in that longer. That's another picture of the monument at the top of the hill. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I got that plane transitioning. That's the Osprey. Oh, and look at this one. That was an awesome picture right there. And then we come to the last one. Oh no, this isn't the last one. I have no idea what order it's doing these in. But those are a bunch of A-10s. And there's a Bush plane. So anyway, planes are sick. Oh, and there's the stealth bomber. That was before the stealth bomber was really released. Or stealth fighter, I mean. So that was a stealth fighter. It was dead silent. You could not hear it coming. And edge on, you couldn't see it at all. That was... I believe the one that you're talking about, there is a delay here, so I think that would have been a B-2 bomber back there. Oh, and I think that's the last one. Yep, that's going to be the last one. Anyway, all right, enough of that. There's my pictures from... No delay for you? Okay. But anyway, let's get to racing, shall we? Now that we've talked about all that. Salad Gang. Who is Salad Gang? I haven't been looking at chat, so unless you were doing Bang RandomMinds, I didn't hear it. Or I didn't see it. I was looking at the pictures. Sorry about that. But is... If you rip the engine out of this car, it still turns over. Let's see what car Danny Boy is in that they're talking about there. Well, it looks like the engine's still in there. I mean, that's the engine right there. That's the engine block, isn't it? In any event. So let's get... How did my car get in a tree? Who did that? My car was sitting there nice and fine. It was way over here. Where was it even? It was over here. It was you. It was Danny Boy. Of course it was Danny Boy getting me back. I can't even see it now. Where'd it go? Oh, the John Travolta aircraft? Oh, the DC. Okay, yes, that was oh, look at what you actually did to my car. Yeah, I think that probably was a DC-3. That would be cool. That would be a little crazy. Rip the motor out and try to start it. I can't open the hood. I guess I could rip the hood open. Come here. So that's open. And that's the engine. I can't... It's in there too good. I can't get it out of the car. Oh, it was the 2 black latches. Okay, I could have done that. Right. Anyway. Scroll up to increase the strength. So if I hold control down and then scroll up, that increases the strength. Okay, I think I've successfully torn it out of the car. And let's try to start it. For me, once it is removed, it does not start. It absolutely does not start. You have lied to me! How dare you? How dare you? I was not in gear, it's in neutral. Was I in gear? I'll try that again. So there it is on the outside of the car. So it is no longer in the car. It does not start. It absolutely, I am definitely looking at it. It is in neutral. It absolutely does not start. Doesn't start, but listen closely. I need to turn my volume up actually, because I had turned it down because I was on Discord. Smoking crack confirmed, exactly. Kids, don't do drugs. All right, so. Oh, okay, it tries to start. It is weird that it tries to start, even though it's not connected. That is a little funny. It turns over like the starter. Well, okay, so, but that's the thing, right? So the engine's not there, but the starter motor may be in there still somewhere. I don't know where the starter motor would have been. Isn't that the starter motor over there? Anyway. Don't smoke anything, even if it is green. All right, so let's start thinking about getting this thing going. So Salad Gang, I'm putting a call out there. The starter motor is on the engine. Oh, yeah, I guess it would be, wouldn't it? I mean, I mean, it could be can it be attached by a belt or something? Is it really attached to the engine? I don't even remember. I thought it was separate. And it had an attachment point. It is separate because you can replace them. So it's not part of the engine. So who knows if I actually pulled the... Can we see if the starter... Oh, I've already reset my car. Direct gear drive to flywheel, usually attached to the gearbox. See, it's been too long. It's been too long since I've worked on the vehicle, so my apologize. So anyway, so Salad Gang, are you here on the server? I don't see them, or I mean on Twitch. Let me go over to YouTube chat, but I do see it in the large chat. The starter is connected to the engine, not to the body or the frame. Oh, Salad, you are here, Salad. All right, we will get you permissions here, and you'll be allowed to, you'll be in the races with us. So welcome. Welcome to the stream, RandomMinds. It spins the flywheel or flex plate on the transmission. It connects to the back of the gearbox. See, I relearn something new every day. Well, let's show you the races that I have kind of figured out. So the first race I had planned for us today was gonna be in, let's see. We're still ahead of schedule, even with all that airplane talk. So we were gonna, now I forget which one it was gonna be in. Oh, yes. It's gonna be in the Wendover. We haven't given the Wendover enough love. So we're going to be in the race version of the Wendover for the first race. So let me spawn that out to you. Oh yeah, get your channel points, get your predictions in. Will I be on the leaderboard for the end of the night? We have points for the night and points for the off season, kind of. This off season is been a little odd, but oh, and another update, the BeamMP races tentatively may start on the 31st of this month. So that's kind of what we're looking at. So we're just trying to get some final, what do you call it? Some final promotional videos done and advertise it out there. But I think it's gonna be no later than the 31st. You like the hill climb version of the Pessima? That is good. I'll tell you what, Mr. Awesome. So Mr. Awesome and C's TV both submitted to me videos for potential of using all of them or parts of them for the promotional video, and everybody who saw both of them really liked it, Mr. Awesome. There were a couple editing notes that I have still and that other people had mentioned, but I'm waiting to get all of them together before I hit you with all of them. And I don't want to show the works in progress. I'll wait till it's all done to show you all. But I couldn't stop watching the videos last night. I was looking at them last night, and I just couldn't stop watching them. They were so cool. Mr. Awesome didn't, it's in his name, but he did an awesome job. And so did C's TV. C's TV also produced a really, really nice video. All right, so the first track we'll be on will be City Course 1. I believe it will be maybe 4 laps. We'll see what a qualifying lap does. Yeah, I'm not gonna show anybody. I mean, you've seen yours. C's has seen theirs. The BeamMP team has seen both of them, but I'm not gonna show it out to the public until we get them fully done. But just in anticipation, they are just so cool looking. They are so very cool looking. You edited only like one video. It wasn't that good. Well, you never know. It's hard to be a judge of your own work. What are you guys doing to me? All right, let me load up this first track. We'll do a oh, no, I forgot the name of it. What's a parade lap? We'll do a parade lap of it. Just to show you what the course is. Of course, you probably already know. The resets for these races will be set to send you back to the previous checkpoints, but we'll just go into qualifying so we can show you the track. Obviously, ghosting will be on during qualifying. Now, I put the checkpoints so one of them is in the middle of the road so that you know you're not going that direction. Some people did not notice that back there. So in these races, they'll just be fun races, so you'll be able to reset as much as you want. If you crash somebody, you'll have to wait till they get in front of you. If they reset to a previous checkpoint, you should probably do the same. But if you hit reset on the track during the race, it will set you back to the last checkpoint that you successfully got to and ghost you, as it usually does in that mode. Slow down too much there, it's fine. So a minute 10, so there will be 4 laps of that. Let me make sure I have that set to 4 laps, and I do. So that is that track. We'll just let these guys finish their lap there. Mr. Awesome has crashed like 1,000 times, but that's just what we expect from Mr. Awesome. I'm so mean to Mr. Awesome. I'm sorry. Especially after they did such a good video. Why am I so mean to them? Rude. Yes, it was rude. It was rude. But that's the first track that we're going to do. Let me cancel qualifying there. That's the first track and car. Then the second track and car we will do is going to be the oh yes, the SBR, because we have not given the SBR very much love recently either. That's true, Danny boy. Alex does diss me all the time, so it serves him right for me getting them like that. So we're going to use the Real World Drive TT manual for this one. So let me give you all that car, and we'll do a parade lap. So get your points in, guys. Get your points in. I don't see a lot of people haven't gotten their points in. So far, it's just 100% all on me actually getting on the podium. Also, I'm old. Rude! Speaking of rude... So let me go load this one up. We're going to do the high-speed highway, because we haven't done that in a long time either. A very long time. So here we are over at the high-speed highway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there are 5 of us here. So I'll put us into qualifying mode. I'll take off my ESC. We'll get into gear. Let's go. Well, if you want to get in on it, Kat, I can certainly end it at the end if you want to be in on it. I have no problem with that. Oh, Salad has raced with us. Because they knew enough to get their colors in, or they've had it in from before. There's some destruction. There's some destruction. I was a little out of control, but I got it back under control. Let's go. You hit the twee? You did hit the twee. It is a little underrated. It could do with a remastering. This is true. The Sunburst could also do with a remastering. That one is sorely due for a remastering. Ah. Slow is still better than crashed. Ah. I think I'm doing both, though. Let's try to not do the crash part. Back in your day. The game's only been out for a few years. Back in your day. Salad made the pass on me there. I forget the places that you're supposed to slow down. Oh, look at that. Saved it. Saved it. Let's go. I think the turn is up here. The brakes are actually ridiculously good on this. Yeah, the interior is pretty bad on the Sunburst. This is true. Everybody's passing me. Even after they crashed. Rude. Won't be as easy when it resets you back to previous checkpoints. Hey, I made it the whole way without crashing once, so there's something. Still, the last in time. Well, except for Mr. Awesome. Here comes Mr. Awesome. They're so close, we'll let them finish. Unless they crash 1,000 times. There's one. They're almost there. Come on, Mr. Awesome, you can do it. Get her on in here. The car is a bit unstable in rear-wheel drive mode. Well, it wouldn't be fun if it was easy. All right, so let's go ahead and cancel qualifying on that one. Your PC can kind of run this map. You may join. Oh, that's cool, because we do only have 5 people in, so that would be very cool if you joined. So then the next race, let me just X this out and bring this. Oh, that is in. We'll bring this back in. So the next race will be the Derby race, as we usually do have it, with the Derby cars. And for those of you that really wanted the skid plate, I added the skid plate to the list. Salad, this is actually your second time racing. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. The race manager has come a long way. And there they go, crashing my game. Ah, it's gonna die. Crunch. All right. Get yeeted. You break the game every time you do that. You break the game. It can't do the math. So there's the figure 8. So go ahead and pick your car. Okay, I had the car chooser commented out. Let me try that again. Well, it breaks the game, and I have to hit Control R to get the game back. Not an SBR Derby, no. I forgot to. I was testing this earlier, and I had disabled the vehicle chooser, but now you can choose your vehicle. And I did put the skid plate back in if you really, really wanted it. We'll get the Legrand in here for no apparent reason. Let's go ahead and choose your vehicle and then hit your own grid up button. Get yourself on over here. And then I will grid us up and we will do some qualifying here. And I even set up a chaotic demolition derby track. Let's see if there's 5 of us, so I'm 1. Oh, my game's paused. Come on, game. You can do it. It's gonna pause again. Everyone keeps choosing the hammer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's all of us. All right. Let's let that one go through. Grid up. The hammer is slightly OP. That is the truth of the matter for sure. All right, we'll start qualifying here. Collisions will be off. I should have left them on. I'm a silly, silly boy. It's fine. Well, this car is so slow. This car might be good for derbies, but boy is it slow on a track. So Diamond Companion, the track goes this way. There's no nude banging. And now it is a figure 8. Remember, follow the green lights. Follow the green lights. Follow the dragon's tail. Hey, anybody watching House of the Dragon? Looks like next season's gonna be ridiculous. I don't want to give anything away, so I won't say any more than that. Slow may be my speed. Rude. I didn't turn. I probably should turn there. Official distraction from Cat of America right there. So we'll do that. And then we'll do the derby. I'll get us over to the derby real quick so you can see what that looks like. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast, just like Rand's brain. That's right. I have no bumps in my brain. It's just all smooth. It has no memory whatsoever. Let's see. Where is my derby? Where is my derby? Derby, where did you go? East Coast at Derby. There it is. I'm just gonna comment out the vehicles just so we can show this quickly. I want to show you the chaos that is this. Yeah, Random does suffer from short-term memory loss. That's right. So I will cancel qualifying here. And I'll show you where I set up the derby. I tried to find a good ceiling or a good roof to do it on, but the roofs are, they're all pretty small here on the East Coast. So I had to put it in one of the parking lots, so that's what I did. Oh, you see Earth? Okay, you're on your way in. All right, I'll put the vehicle chooser back in since Cat's almost in. Let me know when you're completely in there, Cat. Oh, and Jet is also joining. So let me know, Cat, when you're completely in. Oh, spawn received and queued for Cat. So there, in fact, there is Cat. Okay, well, I'll leave the vehicle chooser in there. So it looks like they're in. It looks like they're in. Let's see if Jet is in. It looks like Jet is getting a car. If everybody has a car, I'll just spawn us over there without choosing a vehicle again. To speed things up, yes, they are. Okay, so let me get here. Let me comment this out again. We've done things like that before, Mr. Awesome, and we could possibly do that again in the future. Absolutely, absolutely. So let me go ahead and spawn us over to the Derby track. Or Derby, what, arena, I guess? Derby lot? I don't know what to call it. Where's East? East Coast. Derby, there it is. So this is a very strange setup for the Derby. As you can see where we all are here. So I've placed us, and if there's other people, they'll go in between, and then eventually the last one ends up in the middle here as well. I don't spawn anybody back here, but the play area is all of the parking lot, not the entrance or exit. So don't go past the grass here at the front, and it cuts off at the end of the pavement here, and at the end of the pavement here, and at the end of the pavement here. So clear delineation zones. And I'll just put us into race mode for this, because why not? We won't count this, but just for fun, just to show you where it was and all the stuff. Ha ha ha, got diamond. Yes. No, don't go out there. Oh, that was close. Oh, this put one heck of a hit. Oh, my car suffered a lot for that, though. Oh, my car can be... No! And there I am. Dead. Finished fourth. All sorts of explosions. This was the best place I could find. There, and there it is. Cat of America out, Danny Boy out. And there it is, Mr. Awesome finishing the race that doesn't count first. So we'll do a couple of those, and then we'll do the cannonball. But it is well past 9:30. So let me just make sure I didn't put in any points for the night. So yeah, no points for the night right now. Cool. And the lap and checkpoint thing over here is supposed to show checkered flags when it's over, and I accidentally put them here, so I have to fix that. Your car looked like a frying pan in the end there. Where was... Let's see, let's look at Cat. Maybe see if there's still... Hey, it kind of did. It kind of does. Well, now it kind of did. How does your engine still run? The explosions are not much of an explosion, in fairness. If I just did the explosion, it actually doesn't cause the parts to fly apart. So I have to first unhook all the hinges and then do the explosion. So and it doesn't sync, so I have to do my own synchronization for that as well. Oh, Bewley's gonna be in here. Oh no, hey, welcome Bewley. We'll see if Cat is gonna be able to run with 9 people. Let's find out. So what did I say the first one was gonna be? I forget now. I'll remember when I see it. So it's gonna be the road course, and it's gonna be the Wendover. That's right? The one, yeah, it's gonna be the Wendover. So let's get these races started, shall we? Here's the race version. We'll get that car, and I'll send it on out to everybody. You think Wendover? I think you're right, Cats of America. I think you are right. So here is the Wendover. Check general chat. All right, let me go over to chat over there. Let's see. General chat. Who said that? Mr. Awesome said that. I'm not sure what you're showing me a picture of. Oh, okay. What in the world is that? Where is that? What? I'm not sure what you're showing me there. Is that somewhere? Where is that? Was that? Oh. I don't even know where that was. I'm not going to show that on stream. Where is that though? Look at you. Okay, let's find Mr. Awesome. So we'll probably see it. Oh, it's right there. That's too funny. Yep. They have a sense of humor here. Okay, and I see Danny Boy pointing out where the starter motor is. And who's this? Cats of America showing airplanes. Oh, the airplanes that you're showing there are all the style of airplanes I used to fly, actually. So that's cool to see that. All right, let me get back to my car. And let's load up that first race and start the qualifying. Let's see, I have qualifying set to... so that's road course 1. That's not the one I meant. So where's city course 1? I have qualifying lasting for 5 minutes and the race lasting for 4 laps. So let's load up that city course 1. Hey, Car Kid, how you doing? East Coast city course 1. It turns out there's still a lot of tracks that I haven't actually imported that I've been counting as done. So I have to get these. So those ones, so back road course, I haven't put that one in because they did it in a weird way. I have to redo all of it, but I didn't do the sawmill long, sawmill short, and street course. So I have to do those. So city course 1, here we go. You're doing good. Can you join after this race? Sure. After this race, you can definitely join there, Cats. Barely under 20 FPS. Let's go. All right, let's do this while the doing is good. So we'll start qualifying here. Remember, the collisions are off during qualifying. If you you can reset as much as you want in qualifying. If you go off the track and you get an off-track penalty, your qualifying won't count. You can just hit your own personal grid up button underneath your name on the race manager. It will take you back to the start finish line. If you went to the off track, the checkpoints will already be reset for you. But if you, for any other reason, want to go back to the start and start over again, go ahead and grid up. But then just hit that recycle button in the top left of the race manager. I'm gonna automate that so it all does it all at once, but for now it's 2 steps. So grid yourself up and then hit that recycle button. I'm gonna have the recycle button send you back to the grid in the future. So all you'll have to do is hit the recycle button. I'm tempted to also put it on in qualifying. If you do a reset, it just takes you back to the start finish line and resets your checkpoints as well. What do you guys think about that? So in qualifying, if you do a reset, it just automatically takes you back to your grid and resets your checkpoints. Because usually it's a rare occurrence, but some people I thought might want to be able to reset and just finish if they were unable to get a good qualifying lap in. So that's the reason I hadn't done it, but more and more people are saying that that's what I should do. So I thought I would ask you your guys' opinions. I'll still make my mind up for myself, but I thought I would get your input. as I've done with the whole development of the Race Manager. You guys have been a really integral part in the development of the Race Manager. You guys, and you're there to help me test at 3 o'clock in the morning. You guys are awesome. Yeah, what is sleep? I have no idea. One of these days, I'm gonna look into it because I hear good things. How does Danny Boy do it? How do they do it? How are they so much faster? Even with a wipeout, they're still in front of me. Unbelievable. Haha, pressure got to them. Pressure got to them. They can't handle the pressure. How are you faster? We're both doing the same thing. I have to take out that code that resets your colors after you grid up. That's old code in there. It wasn't put in on purpose that way. It's just left over from other features that don't exist anymore and other ways I used to do things. Maybe I am destined to lose? Rude! Watch, I'll get the anti-cheat code in there. I'll find out Danny Boy's been somehow modifying their vehicles to have extra grip this whole time. Just kidding. I don't think you're doing that. You seem like an upstanding individual. I don't think you would do that. I'm right? Oh no! Cheating confirmed. I tend to believe the best in people. There we are, qualified in 5th. Hello, Bewley, with the early access. So just let everybody else finish up here. Let's see Danny Boy coming in. I mean, how do they do it? Speed and power. Aw, that sucks, Cat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, you could probably handle maybe up to 7 at the most. Yeah, 9 is probably too much to ask. I'm sorry, Cat. This type of track is your kryptonite, says Diamond. Oh, Diamond, you're in 3rd. So it looks like everybody finished qualifying there. So, Cat, you're gonna try to stay in? You'll be in the back. You'll be the back marker and try to slow Danny down. I like your attitude, Cat of America. I like it. Look at that. If it's on your bingo card, you got the. I mean, I couldn't be any more dead mid pack right there. I mean, that's supposed to be for the race, but you know, you do it in qualifying as well. But we'll accept that qualifying into the books. Tell me when you are good to go. Are you leaving, Danny boy? You may need to rejoin. It's lagging a bit. Okay, yeah, go ahead and exit out and come back in. So do the thing, do it quickly. There they go. They should keep their grid position. I forget what grid position they were in. If it doesn't keep their grid position, I will preload the grid so it does. You love when that one spot right under your right shoulder blade is just randomly sore. Love it. Favorite feeling. I doubt it. I think you may be telling a fib. They were pole position? Okay. We'll see. It should keep their qualifying position. If not, I can actually override the qualifying positions. Okay, I see Danny Boy back in again, and their vehicle is pretty good, so I'll just push it out to them. There it is. In fact, I'll just push it out to everybody again, so we're sure we're all on the same even playing field. And let's see when we grid up if it puts them back in first. Like I said, if not, I'll just override it and then grid us up again. So this was East Coast. No, it's Destruction Derby. East Coast, City Course 1. There it is. Let's see where it puts them. And it does. Danny Boy's up in front. And it looks like it kept everything. So yes, I should probably... the angle on that checkpoint looks like it's a little off. I should fix that at some point. So I'll do the official grid up there. There we go. Now it is 4 laps. Remember, if you crash into somebody and they have to reset, you need to reset with them. Either way, you have to wait until they're in front of you before you can go again. You can reset as much as you need and just generally be nice to each other. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. I'm usually the one guilty of crashing into people, so let's see if I can stay out of doing that in the first corner here. And I immediately crash. Yep, and I'll wait for Mr. Awesome to get in front of me. I did. I didn't directly hit somebody. I hit the wall. Looks like they didn't know where they were going there. But we're back in the 5th where we started. 2 packs of cars now on the track. That's a tough corner. A lot of tight turns on this track. It's a lot of stop and go for sure. I still would like to put track props back on the track for this. The reason you don't see track props for some of these tracks is because they used active props instead of the static props. And then it just loads them for every driver and it really bogs down the system. So I just don't spawn them. I would like to replace them with static props at some point. I should look if the game, if they've actually updated it, put in their own static props. If so, I could just import what they already did, which I've done for the other maps. But yeah, I don't know if anybody's here that remembers when we first did this track. I load up the map, and it loaded like every wall and every barrel once for every person. Everybody's frame rate dropped to like 5. It's like, okay, that's not gonna work. still in 5th. I haven't been able to move up at all, but I see Salad in front of me there. And I went too far. Oh, and got an off track at the same time. No. No. Off track ender reset. Not optimal. It's a perfect sound for an off track though. I use the same sound that you get when you trigger a speeding camera. I don't know why I didn't slow down for that turn back there. Definitely having the reset twice in one race, not optimal. Let's see if we can not do that anymore. Coming on to the last lap now. Cat of America have been able to stay on the lead lap. Let's go, Cat. Good job. Although it looks like they may have been lapped. They may not be able to finish the last lap. It looks like Danny Boy may have passed them. Oh, okay. Just come to a stop early. Why don't you, Random? And there they are across the line. It does look like Cat will be stuck a lap down. I was on an island all by myself. Everybody else is grouped up. There was a front pack, and then me, and then the rear pack. Danny Boy's engine blew up right after you finished. That is hilarious. And there we go, across the line, finishing in 5th. My engine is doing just fine, which just means I certainly didn't... Actually, did it just die? Oh, no, that was just because I was in gear. All right, let's see where the Icy Square is. There they are, just coming in there. Let's see where Mr. Awesome just finishing. See where Jet is. Cat of America already finished. Oh, Jet, no. You failed. Excuse me, you failed at slowing Danny down. That you had one job, Cat. One job. Well, 2, you're also a mod. Well, 3, you were also racing. You only had 3 jobs, Cat. And there is Jet across the line. So it's gonna be excuse me, it's gonna be Danny Boy in 1st, Bewley in 2nd, Diamond in 3rd, Salad in 4th, Random in 5th, where I started, the Icy Squire in 6th, or Icy Square. Why do I keep saying Squire? Mr. Awesome in 7th, Jet in 8th, Cat of America in 9th. I will go ahead and accept those points into the books, as you do. So let's go ahead and load up those checkpoints. Let's see, I should... No, I'm not gonna bother loading them back up. You bang the oil pan on the ground on lap 1 and lap 4, like 5 checkpoints from the end, your engine locked up because you hadn't reset, so you lost your spot, and you're both impressed with yourself and disappointed in your car. A true craftsman doesn't blame their tools. Oh, I've too many. I've too much in here. Let me get rid of these older replays here real quick. They serve no purpose at this point. Yeah, if you guys could not node grab around, because it does break the game and could eventually kill the server, Remember, other people are on wheel. You blame the tool who created a track with a giant dip that broke your oil pan. Well, it wasn't me. This was a track built into the game. There are so many of these. I ran so many races last week. So many races. Oh, and by the way, the event with the BeamMP staff went very well. A couple of people did not like the fact that I allowed people to abuse the resets on the cannonball, but other than that, I think everybody liked it. All right, we'll just keep that there in case I missed one. So let's start this replay. And I didn't miss one, that's good. Let me just pause it and we'll do all of our zooms. You were stuck behind me that whole race, angry noises. But you were nowhere near me either. You may have been stuck behind me, but you were nowhere near me. That crash at the beginning kind of killed a lot of people in the back there. All right, Danny Boy up at the front. And they're off. With Danny Boy in first, William Bewley in second, Diamond in third, going around the corner. And don't change your cars during the replay, guys. And there's where I crash and then caused a cascading effect there. Everybody dead. In fairness, I didn't hit anybody. I only damaged myself. It's not my fault. Not my fault. Back up to William Bewley in second behind Danny Boy there. I am gonna load up the checkpoints. I want to see the checkpoints. Let me load that up really quick here. It will grid you up. Don't worry about it. Let's see, where are we? East Coast. What was that? City Course 1? Yeah. I want to see the checkpoints. I want to see the checkpoints. All right, there they are. Danny Boy pulling away from Bewley. There's Cat of America making a pass. Who'd they pass? They passed on the icy square. Look at the joke message you set in in-game chat. I have to turn on my UI for that. It's fine. Scroll down. Nugget Airlines Flight 1 has landed. Hope you enjoyed the landing and your in-flight entertainment. RandomMinds on Twitch and YouTube. Nice. See where was Salad now. Salad coming around the corner. Diamond Companion right ahead of them. Let's go back through the field. Actually, apparently, let's go up through the field. Up with Diamond there. Now back with Jet. Jet pretty much all by themselves as well. And with the icy square with Cat of America right behind them. Danny Boy at the front of the track. Nobody's even near them. There's Mr. Awesome. Who are they near there? There's oh, me. You're right behind me. You did say you were right behind me most of the race. But you weren't able to catch me. Look at his bumper hanging off there. And there I am. And there's Mr. Awesome right behind me. William Bewley, I believe, still in second. Let's see if we can see where... Yep, there's Danny Boy's name tag, barely in the distance, but it's there. William Bewley in second. There's Cat of America going. Lagging out just a little bit. Either that or they really, really slowed down. There could have been input lag. And there is Salad coming around, going very slow around the corner, but slow in, fast out. That's how you do it. Then with Diamond Companion Boy, we really got spread out. I thought you guys were racing closer together up the front and behind me, but I guess we all got very spread out. I'm actually curious. Let me, I'm gonna go in the free cam here and just see where everybody is. I mean, we are very spread out. Everybody is all over the place. Well, I mean, there's two people there. Let's see who that was. William Bewley and Diamond running close together. But everybody, there's Cat with Danny Boy. And there we go. Now, this is where Cat was supposed to slow Danny Boy down. They do a little bit, and then Danny Boy just goes ahead and drives right through them. Doesn't even wait for them. Danny Boy, rude. I should penalize Danny Boy a place for that. Look at that. They drove right through them. You were just going Sunday mode? Hey, we haven't seen Sunday Driver in a while. I hope they're doing okay. Nuh-uh, because it was Cat's fault. If you were, it's just like skiing. It's always the downhill skier's fault. It's always the driver's fault in the back. Cats wasn't blocking. They were just slow. I think they probably were blocking. Let's get back into the cars. Danny Boy's engine has blown on my screen. This isn't the last lap, though. How does one ski uphill? They call the faster skier, the one coming from higher up on the hill, the downhill skier. And the downhill skier has to always watch out for the slower skiers in front of them. And racing is the same way. In fact, and there it is, there's the last lap. So that was, oh no, yeah, that was the last lap that Danny Boy was on. I just was seeing the wrong checkpoint. Just go through everybody here. Yep, and we saw the last people there coming in live. Well, I would say yes you do, but you were one of them because you finished behind me. You passed William, but somehow had more straight lines, but he had more straight line speed than you. Bewley, you're not doing a thing that you shouldn't be doing, are you there, Bewley? Make sure you're not doing a thing there, Bewley. You sure I want to say it like that? I forget what I said. I don't know what I said. Your car had no leftability? So let me unlock the menus here. Well, probably because I had the what do you call it? Well, let's look at that. We can do that now. I can go back and look at the races. So that was qualifying. Here's the race. Untrue, Mr. Awesome. Untrue. You finished, I finished in 5:13, you finished in 5:32. You absolutely did not finish in front of me. Oh, that's what I said. I get it, it's in quotes. Okay, I missed that. Yes, it's in quotes. You were telling me what I said. Yes, I just got that. Words, yes, words. Words, yes. I wasn't paying attention. Did I mention I haven't slept? All right, let's get into the next car. All right, I was looking at chat there. Let's see, what was the next car? The next car was the SBR, that's right. The SBR. Rear-wheel drive manual SBR, let's go. I have to look at something real quick. Was ist das? I don't know what any of these things are. Oh, tire data. Okay, interesting. I'll have to look at that later. You wrecked my car. What have I ever done to you? All right, let's spawn this car out to everybody. Oh shoot, didn't know I was live, you're bad? Yeah, you heard me reading your text, yes. I will look at that after the stream. I will look at that after the stream. Why does this keep showing up? You looked, okay, they're talking amongst themselves, okay. Welcome to the bottom of the canyon, Random. You don't know how you got here, but you're down there. Yeah, Danny Boy is definitely down there. Who else is down there? There's Cat of America. You guys all knocked me down here. How is Danny Boy still driving down there? How does this car legit drive underwater? Oh, I'm stuck? Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck in place? Oh, it's because we're gridded up. Okay. So let me load the other track and then we'll be all free to move. All good. Just set up some triggers to give your tire temps of each tire per lap, and you just put it in the table so you can physically see what was going wrong. I love looking at data, so I will be interested in looking at that later. Let's see. East Coast high-speed highway. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of us here now. This is insane. There's 10 of us. Somebody else joined. I didn't even see somebody else join. 10 of us. All right, we will start qualifying. Oh, wait. Okay, wait a minute. I'll cancel this. Cancel it. What is it? I canceled it. I canceled it. I canceled it. What am I waiting for? See what you caused, Diamond? What am I waiting for, Diamond? Why was that blocked? That makes no sense. Diamond, your controller was having a weird problem where it was only going up half throttle. It's good now? All right. So let me spawn the car out to everybody again. I'll load us back up again, and then we will do the thing. It was only qualifying, so, I mean, there was plenty of time. We probably didn't have to stop that there, but it's fine. It's fine. So, where are we? High-speed highway. There it is. There is a very long straight here. I always forget where... Oh, look. I'm starting at the beginning of it. Your wheel only lets you use half throttle. That's why you couldn't catch me totally? Yeah, I don't know if I'm buying that. All right. Here we go, everybody. Qualifying. This qualifying is for 5 minutes. I thought I had increased that to 8, but I guess not. This car is much louder. You guys are much braver than I am. I think I got away with that. I'm not certain, but I think I got away with that. Maybe. Okay, I didn't get away with that. I did not get away with that. I didn't mean to open that. I meant to open, where am I? This. So, grid up. I'm gonna actually go back here and get a run up. A little bit. Some other people doing the same. So I'll just come to here. Set my home position, do a reset, make sure I really set my home position, recycle the checkpoints. All right, here we go. Here we go. Do a barrel roll. Oh, that didn't end well. Let's actually try to get a valid lap in here. How about that? It was a perfect barrel roll, derp. I'm a pilot. I know these things. Actually, that was one of the craziest things you have to do for your license for skydiving. You actually have to, in free fall, do a barrel roll. You have to do a barrel roll and a backflip. And it's crazy. It's crazy what you do. You actually do a barrel roll. You just bring in like your left arm and your left leg, and you'll immediately flip over left to or right to left. It's actually pretty cool. I forget how you do a backflip though. I'd have to think about that. As long as you can be on the bottom. I'm not gonna say what you had said before about that. But you just made me think of it. That's that. So I'm just gonna reset and keep going here. I need to get an actual. No, I got plenty of time. I'll reset one more time. But if I mess this one up, see, that's why I don't want to do the move you if you reset, because sometimes you run out of time and you just want any kind of time to be posted. So I'll have to think about doing that. No, why? Okay, I've time to have reset one more time. As long as I can get across that finish line before it hits 5 minutes. But this will be my last time, so if I don't make it, I will have to do a reset. There's a bunch of us back there at the back who have not finished a lap. Now remember, the resets will take you back to the previous checkpoint. So on these longer, and there it is, last qualifying lap. So these longer straights can really give you a penalty if you have to reset. I guess on the upside, you're more likely to be at a corner when you do a reset, so hopefully you crash just after it instead of just before it. If you know you're gonna crash, aim for that checkpoint. There, we made it past the bridge. Let's go. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now. I really want to get a lap time in here. Even if it sucks, it'll be something. Oh, what was that? Dusk is now following me on Twitch. Thank you for following. Nothing like distracting me before my last qualifying lap. So far, so good, though. Oh! Jump maybe. LOL, they say in chat. I said I'm not looking at chat. Immediately goes over and looks at chat. I do like the sound of this engine, though. Could be a little bit more throaty, I think. I think this is the turn. It is. This is the turn. And then a bridge, and then the finish line. You better qual, because you got 10K banked on it? Oh no. This thing does rip if you drive it right, which means it won't be ripping for me. There we go. Qualifying time in. I moved up exactly one place. Qualified in 6th. Ugh. Very much ugh. And everybody has finished qualifying. So I will go ahead. So they were 2-minute laps. So 2, 4, 6. I think it is set up for, let me just double check. high-speed highway. I'm glad I checked. High speed 246. So I'll set it for 3 laps. 3 laps, show checkpoints, reset type previous checkpoint, and we're not choosing vehicles. All right. You're in the server, but it won't let you spawn a car. It won't, Dusk. We will... I could get you into this race if you want. Let me accept qualifying for everybody here. You'll qualify at the back. I have to give permissions to get you a car, and then I'll give you the car. So there you can now have cars, and I will push this out to you. And we have a totally new person here, so I do have to read the race rules. We run clean races in clean car. Oh, and actually, I'm gonna unlock your menus. While I read these rules, it will give you time. Go to the menus, go to vehicle config, go to color, choose 3 unique colors for your vehicle, colors you don't see any of the rest of us having, at least for your primary color. Once you've chosen that color, come back here, click on your name. I'll click on mine to show you, and click on save colors. That way, for the rest of the night and any other time you come back, when I push cars out to you or you select cars from the race manager, it will automatically assign those colors to you. So go ahead and do that while I read the race rules. We run... I still have this cough. I can't get rid of this cough. We run clean races in clean cars. There's no tuning, no changing parts, no mods. The only changes you can and need to make is the color of your car to match your unique player color. We have drivers of all skill levels. Racing incidents happen and will be penalized appropriately. Intentionally crashing into or berating of other players is not acceptable and will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. You may reset or rewind your car as many times as needed. If you cause somebody to crash, you must wait for them to get in front of you. Lag is no excuse. If they reset, you must reset as well. If you have been crashed, you must get restarted as quickly as possible. You have 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000 seconds to get going again, or the other driver can keep going on without you. If you don't wait, you will be docked a position or points as I'm being pushed down the hill. Once I start an in-game recording at the beginning of a race and during the replay, please do not change anything about your vehicle, spawn a new one, or leave the game. It stops the recording mid-DNF and it really bums me out. For the best possible ping, please stop any other programs you have running and any downloads through Steam or otherwise. The max ping is around 200 because a high ping is death to us all. And I will decide the outcome of any disputes, so let's just not have any. And let's go over to Dusk and see if they have changed their car colors. They have. Cats of America says, spectate them. And Diamond cheered. Thank you for cheering, Diamond. I appreciate that very much. What? I couldn't understand what I was looking at. How did you manage to get yourself there? That is definitely a thing that you have done. Yes, it's not awesome. And drink Code Red. I need to drink some Code Red. There we go. You think you're saved your colors? It's red. Well, we will see. I will push the car back out to everybody. It should push it to you with your colors. So let me go look. Show driver. And it looks like it did. So good job. And thank you, Cat, for that. So if you run into somebody, you have to wait 5 seconds before heading out again. No, you only have to wait 5 seconds. As soon as the other driver that you crashed is in front of you, then you can go. But you don't have to wait any more than 5 seconds. If they take longer than 5 seconds to reset or get in front of you in any other way, then you can just go. And I mean a full 5 seconds. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000. Now a reset will take you back to the previous checkpoint, just like GTA, for example. So be aware of that. It will be, let me look again. Yes, it will be a 3-lap race. And let's see, there are points for the night and points for this off season. So where's a high-speed highway? There it is. And here we are. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. All right. All right. Here we go. And if you crash at the beginning, I want to go through these races. So unless something extreme happens or out of the ordinary, I mean, we're just gonna reset and keep going no matter what happens. I don't want to restart. Let's get my ESC off. Cars and gear. All right. I'm already ahead of where I usually am. Good start by everybody so far. Tire wear is on, slipstreams are on. I slowed down to let Dusk just go by me because they were gonna wreck me out the way they were moving back and forth. Wait for the carnage in front of me to work itself out. Some people resetting in front of me. And you will be ghosted for a little while, so you probably haven't seen that on other servers. One of the features of the race manager that I really do enjoy. There's that bridge that I always forget about, but I didn't forget about it this time. I didn't see anybody wait there. Rude. Crash me out and not wait. The person who hit me while I was already crashing, you didn't have to wait, but the person who crashed me should have waited. And now I just crashed myself and I wasn't at the checkpoint. Luckily, those checkpoints aren't that far apart. All right, we gotta get back into this. We gotta get back into this. It still freaks me out, even though I know we're ghosted, to come up on another car like that. There's some more resets. We're getting our places back. Let's go. Why? Can I get to this checkpoint before I reset? I can. There we go. Gonna abuse this ghosting while I can. We're out of ghosting. I gotta be careful now. I backed out instead of wrecking us both. Up in the 5th. There's the start finish line, lap 2, let's go. Probably could have left the throttle in there. I got scared. I'm scared here too, because I know there's a guardrail. Unable to stay off the guardrail. Almost save it. Gonna just do a reset. Steering was damaged. The resets kill ya. Oh, there's the bridge I always forget about. Slow down for the bridge. I did not slow down for the bridge. Back down into 6th. This is probably going to be like a 7-minute race, I think. By the looks of it. No! Oh, well, I can't make it to that checkpoint. That was a waste of time. The other checkpoint was only right behind me. No! I wasted too much time there. I thought I could just scoot across that checkpoint line. Ended up wasting a bunch of time there. Even if the car can do it, the driver may not be able to do it. You have to not outdrive the car, but you also have to not outdrive yourself. Hello, Icy Square. How you doing? Okay, caught more air than I would have liked there. That kind of sucked. Somebody gotten off track. Yeah, if you don't hit the checkpoint, you will still hit the checkpoint, but you will get a 2.5 second off track penalty. There's dust. I gotta be careful here. Let's not kill us both. I think they'll do just fine killing themselves. There it is. Can I avoid them? Can I avoid them? Yes, let's go. Ah! So sketchy. Oh, this is the last lap. I wasn't even paying attention. There's the bridge. There's the icy square. All right, let's go. This long turn is so sketchy. Oh, and you really don't want to be turning when you hit that crest. I don't know what's up ahead here. I'm driving scared now. That's not how to stay ahead. People are already finishing. All right, here comes the turn up. I'm early. That wasn't the turn. The icy squire are making their pass on me. Okay, here's where the turn is. Probably slowing down too early. All right, past square again. Let's go. Keep it on the track, and you may be able to salvage 6 out of this. And there it is across the line. Oh, that was so very intense. Here comes dusk. Icy square finished right behind me a second later. Dusk coming in now. They're all over the road. There they are. And here comes Cat of America just finishing up as well. Let's go, Cat. Yes, Mr. Awesome, we will spectate you once we start the race, once we start the replay. Let's go, Cat. So giving everybody a warning that one of the features that does have to be implemented before the servers go live is that when 60% of the track has finished the race, or 50 or 60%, I'm not sure, of the drivers has finished, I'll start a 30-second countdown to end the race. So in the future, and I'll be able to turn that off when we do our racing. But that will be on the servers. Here they come. Cat suffering with a little bit of lag here. And here they go across the line. There it is. And that is how that one's gonna finish up, with Danny Boy in first. Of course it's Danny Boy in first. Look at, by a huge margin too. Diamond Companion in second, Car Kid third, Mr. Awesome fourth, Salad Gang in fifth, Random in sixth, the Icy Square in seventh, Dusk in eighth, Cat of America in ninth. And look at the off tracks. Car Kid with a 2.5 second worth of penalties. That's one off track. Didn't affect them really. And Salad, it didn't affect Salad either. And Dusk, it did also not really affect Dusk. So off-track penalties, but really not being a factor during this race. We'll go ahead and accept that race into the books. I am going to load this track up because there are props on the track. All these good drivers with all these off-tracks and you with none, right? You had a bad start putting you in second to last, and then you had to climb back to second. Well, good job, Diamond. Nice going. We will see that all here in a second. I am just gonna load up the track again so that we can see where the checkpoints all are. There we go, and we'll start the replay. And I'll just pause it there, and we'll do our normal zooms. Let you spawn in. Well, you can go ahead and spawn in because I am just showing a replay. You got all the time in the world, Mr. Ellie. So Cats of America saying they were, oh no, Mr. Awesome saying they had a good start, got in second, and then screwed on the straight. Oh, you made me say that word. Back down to sixth, then had to work your way back up. Oh. And Cats of America saying you were hoping a potential new racer while racing, explains why I was slow, then picking speed back up on the last lap. Oh wow, there's thunder outside. We've been having some really bad thunderstorms here. Anyway, yes, I will try to remember that spectate me. I have not redeemed it yet in case I don't do it, so I will try to remember. I'll try to get around to everybody, but specifically to Mr. Awesome, since they did spend their channel points on it. Here we go, though. And right off the start, it's Danny Boy in first, Diamond second, no, Salad in second, Diamond third, Mr. Awesome fourth, Car Kid fifth, Random sixth, Icy seventh, and Dusk eighth, and Cat ninth, I think. And there's somebody coming in. Of course, it reset all of my... If you guys could not spawn cars or change things while I'm doing the replay, that would be very helpful. You reset like 7 times? Yeah, me too. There's a whole mess of resets right there. Let's get around to that green car and actually watch what happened. It was Salad. Of course it's Salad. They have a green car. Let's see what started that whole thing. Salad trying to go around the outside of Danny Boy. Ends up having the reset. Other people crash around them. They were ghosted at that point, though. Let's get around. And the Icy Square had to reset. Cats of America made the pass there. There's Danny Boy up at the front, hitting the side of the, I don't know if they hit it on their screen, but... Oh, look at all that car. Yeah, look at this. That was crazy. So who's the one that ended up spinning me here? So let me get up to my car and see. who actually started spinning me first. So I'm going fine here. Oh, it looks like it was me. Nobody. Okay, I was out of control before the first person hit me. So nobody needed to stop. Let's see, I haven't gotten around yet to Mr. Awesome. There we are, Mr. Awesome, in the yellow car. Drink code red, I will drink the code red. As we're watching Mr. Awesome come around, jump maybe a bit out of control there, has to do a reset. And it looks like Car Kid and Dusk all did a reset there. Diamond probably about to do a reset right there. Salad able to make the pass during all that carnage. Dusk coming up to Mr. Awesome, trying to pass on the outside. Doesn't quite make it happen. Let's see that again. Dusk trying to pass on the outside. Let me just go over here like this and see that. Yeah, that was never gonna work. I should get blueberry soda from Maine. You're drinking it right now. It's awesome. Well, that's cool. So Diamond, there's Mr. Awesome spinning out. Not doing a reset, able to get going again. Here comes me and Diamond. Diamond end up smacking right into the back of Mr. Awesome because Mr. Awesome was barely moving. I would say that would not be their fault at all. Mr. Awesome was slow and stopped in the middle of the road. Who said spectate you now? Let's see. Diamond Companion did. So let's find Diamond. Here's Diamond just coming out of an accident. Let's rewind this just a little bit. See what happened to them. So it looks like it was a couple. So yeah, so this is not Diamond's fault at all. So Diamond hits me and I was at speed, so RandomMinds, you hit me there, so there too, you couldn't slow down enough. Yeah, I was gonna say the hit on Mr. Awesome, I think was fine because they were not moving, but I was just slowed down because I slowed down a bit to try to get around Mr. Awesome, and yeah, you didn't slow down enough. But you ended up the worse for wear on that, unless I'm behind you now, which I think I actually might be. Why can't I tab to other players? There's Dusk, there's me. Yeah, I ended up being behind you because of that, Diamond. Because there's the icy square, there's no. Let me get back up to Diamond. Am I in front of you now? I am in front of you now. So never mind, I take all that back. Okay, yep, and they just sent a message saying, no, I'm in front of them, yes. So it did hurt you more than it hurt me. And there's Mr. Awesome is getting it slowed down before they almost backed into Diamond. I tried to give room to Diamond. I ended up hitting the guardrail, but my fault. I should have just ran my race. I needed a reset there. Then we're back up with Dusk. Jump maybe. And the icy square had to do a reset. Dusk able to make the pass because of it. There's me trying desperately to slow down for the bridge. Don't do it. I definitely have to do a reset there. Car Kid going strong. Salad behind them having issues. Let's see what happened back there. There's Salad coming up. Oh yeah, all sorts of problems. Salad was all over the road. Oh, and just up to Mr. Awesome crashing. Let's go back to see what happened there. Mr. Awesome just getting back up to speed there, and they just hit that bump just completely wrong. Ends up finding a tree, needing to reset. Luckily, the checkpoints were pretty close together there. Didn't affect them much. You had to dodge like 8 things there? Yeah. When you go back to the regular, can you reset you because you are now sideways because Danny hit you? You should be able to just hit reset. So just hit your insert button there, Dust. It does have you in the grid just because we were, I spawned the track up. But we will, don't worry, everything will work itself out once we're back. It resets you sideways. All right, no worries. No worries. Because once we're done this, I'll load the next race and everything will be right as rain. Diamond Companion able to make the pass on Salad there. The Icy Square there, just ahead of me, it looks like. I believe that is me in the background. I did talk to the BeamMP devs, and they're going to look into adding an option that I can turn on my name tag so I can see me a little bit better. So they said that shouldn't be a problem. So I don't know when it will happen, but it's at least on their radar. There's Danny all the way up front. Nobody anywhere near them. Danny just taking this thing home. Diamond Companion also pretty much all by themselves. The Icy Square and Dusk right behind them. Dusk having their own problems there. You probably want your car oh, they recover it though. Look at that. Let's watch that again, shall we? Yeah, we won't forget about you. Don't worry, you can join right now if you want, Elios. So look at that, not hitting anything, able to get it straightened out, not having the reset. Nice driving, Dusk. Let's go. It did let me catch up on you quite a bit there. And there's Car Kid. Let's see who's around Car Kid. Not much around Car Kid there. Back with Mr. Awesome. Also pretty much all by themselves. This has got to be the third lap at this point. There's Cat. Also all by themselves. Salad into the tree. Into the woods. Need to do a reset there. The Icy Square getting control of their car again. I don't know why I don't know what's happening. They decided to reset. They must have broken a drive shaft. I'm able to make the pass on them there. Should spectate Mr. Awesome right at the end. Well, we are pretty much right at the end, so let's see. I think you're coming up. So there's Salad. I see Salad's name tag ahead of you. They're just making the turn. Salad went into the salad. They did. Salad did go into the salad. So here comes... No, I always get that wrong. It's not until we see the bridge. There's the bridge. I always get that a little bit early. So right at the end here, they said. So we'll stick with Mr. Awesome here. Mr. Awesome working on catching up to Salad. I like mine with Ranch. Because America. And there it is. Salad had to do a reset, so it was a very quick 1 and 2. Mr. Awesome and Salad. And then we pretty much saw the rest come in. There I am coming in. There's Dust coming in, but we pretty much saw the rest live there. So we will go ahead and stop the replay there. You mean 2 and 3? Yes, 2 and I forget what I said. RandomMinds, well, more of 4 and 5. You mean 2 and 3? I didn't. I was just saying one after the other. That's all I meant. Oh, the Icy Square is leaving. All right, the Icy Square. We will see you next time. I think, yes, we're going to go over now to we're going to do the Derby race. So, who was the person coming in? It was who? It was, I'm scrolling back. I'm just going to call you L, Mr. L. You are Magnum. Of course you are. Okay, we will allow you vehicles here. So the serious races are pretty much done. We're going to go do the banger races now. So these races will be 5-minute timed races. I shall not make any judgment on that. Let me just make sure I have this figure 8 configured right. So 3 minutes qualifying, race is 5 minutes. It's a circuit. You won't be able to reset. The checkpoints will be shown. There are no off tracks, so you must get through the center of the checkpoints. If you hit the flags, you should be fine. You'll see them go from green to red. If you are dead and not able to move for 15 seconds, your car will explode. That'll be you out of the race. Just stay in your car. Well, you can spectate other people if you want at that point. That used to be a problem. It's not anymore. But this will be a banger race. So killing people and ramming into them, unlike these races, is not only allowed, it is encouraged. It is a banger race after all. There's the figure 8. So it will despawn your car. Dang, you wanted to do a serious race? Well, you'll have to come back. We do these races every Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern. That's GMT -4. And then Thursdays at 9 p.m. as well. Again, GMT -4 all the times. GMT -4. That's Eastern Daylight Time. Thursday is a limited night, so we do it on a first come first serve basis for up to 7 players. But if it's full, if the lobby's full, stick around. People do drop out. Diamond Companion has left the server. Sorry to see Diamond Companion go. Diamond Companion... Okay, that was... Oh, no, Diamond Companion's game crashed. All right, we will wait. As Diamond, are you on your way back in? I will reload the track. You'll be able to choose your vehicle with the choose vehicle button. Diamond and Cats crashed at the same time. Oh, no. I didn't see... oh, yeah, Cat also crashed. So, are they both are you both coming back in? Diamond... So, Diamond saying they're coming back in. Cat, are you coming back in? Oh, I see their comment now. Me game crashed. Yes. So, I'm not going to bother choosing a vehicle right now because you're going to have to choose them again once I reload this map. Or track, I should say. So I see Diamond Companion back in. Cat of America said they are also popping back in. All right, let's go, Cat. So I'll just wait for... So, Cat, let me know when you're fully loaded back in. I know it takes your computer a few beats more to load it all back in. Let me know as soon as you're fully in. I see Cat has joined the server. They are showing up in the race manager. I'll just wait for word from them. And then I will load us up again. And you'll choose your vehicles again. Okay, Diamond Companion is fully back in now. So we'll just wait to see the same message from Cat. Mr. Awesome misspelled my name, but said, wonder if Cat's PC heard him threatening to replace it last night and decided to be good. I guess so. Their FPS is a little low, I think they said, but it seems to be working enough. I like it. You're not replacing everything, only partially everything. Oh, yay, you're in. All right, let me reload this. Your cars will disappear again. Just choose it again. Let's see, East Coast. Oh, my game's frozen. East Coast figure 8. Once you choose your car, you can click on your name and hit your own personal grid up button. That will take you over to the figure 8 track. I'll give you a second or two to test your car out there. So you know you have a good one. Magnum has left. Looks like they don't want to do a banger race. See you, Magnum. And I did add the skid plate in, so whoever wanted that. Oh, your game crashed. Are you going to be coming back in then? We'll reload one more time, but then we got to get it moving again. So we'll wait one more time for Mr. L to come back in. If they're coming back in, let me know if they are. Diamond's going to rejoin the server. Why are you able to just smell the Moonhawk idling? You can't say it like that, Mr. Awesome. Oh, boy. These usernames. So I didn't hear if Mr. L was coming back in. They haven't said anything yet. But I know Diamond's coming back in, so hopefully by the time Diamond's in, Mr. L will be back in. I don't see him on the list yet. Diamond is already on their way back in. Mr. L, are you still here? That's the question. I don't see you rejoining yet. Oh, you put points on me, Danny boy. Boy, it would be just a shame that you win all these races and then end up losing all your points because of me. Oh, that would be horrible. I would feel so bad. Karma is a thing. Yay, the skid plate is back. I put it in just for you. So I don't see any comment from Mr. L, so I'm assuming they're not joining back in. So we'll just load this up. Diamond Companion, are you fully back in? You are back in. There you go. Okay, so I'll load the track up one more time. This is the last time we're doing this, so if you crash, RIP. You know, having no shadows isn't a bad thing. After all, you're seeing map features you haven't seen when you actually do have shadows. That's funny. RandomMinds, winning fairly shouldn't give you bad karma, though. I know, but it makes me laugh. Alright, there's the figure 8 again. So go ahead and choose your vehicle for real this time. How do you get over there? Just click on your name. Well, once you choose your car, again, just click on your name and you'll see grid up. You'll be able to do that. It'll bring you over here so that you can test your car out. And then I'll grid everybody up when we're all set. So you know what I'm gonna run? I'm gonna just for the memes, I'm gonna run the Blue Buck, I think. So it's under your name, so if you just click on your name, you'll see the grid up button. So that will get you over here. I'm dead. We will do qualifying. Grid up doesn't work for Cat. Cat's apparently driving over, but they were able to get over here quickly. I don't know why it wouldn't work for Cat. Send me your log file after the races. Also, in the future, can you make the mini-map in the top left hand instead of the bottom? No, but in between races, you are more than welcome to move it. It will save your custom version. Just make sure it's saved under, I can't, here, I'll unlock my menu so I can show you. Unlock menu. So, under UI apps, make sure RandomMinds Racing is still the layout, but then you can take and you can edit your apps, and then you can go ahead and move it wherever you would like to move it. By default, I am going to leave it down there, but you are free to move it wherever you like. I mean, I know this car's going to be fine, so I'm just going to I'm gonna keep it regardless. So let's see. So there's 9 of us. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. However, I'm actually not gonna keep the blue buck. I'm going to. I guess I have to keep the blue buck because, well, this is annoying. My, when I did the menu thing, it messed up my race manager, so I'm gonna load this up again, but you won't have to re-choose your car. I'll preserve your car choices here. You can't move. Well, hold on. I'm reloading it, and then we're just gonna start qualifying. You won't have to choose a car. I took the car chooser out. Figure 8. If you can't move, you can just use your own grid up button, and it will work. So let me hit grid up. So just so Mr. Awesome and somebody else is in the same car, or no? Who is it? Oh, they're just hit. If you're spawned inside somebody else's car, just hit reset. Just hit reset. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen anymore. I don't know why that's still happening every once in a while. All right, I'm just gonna start qualifying. It's fine. So, collisions are off for qualifying. This is just to get our actual grid positions. I guess things got messed up with people leaving and coming back in, and then leaving and coming back in, and that happened a couple of times. I thought I had accounted for all of that, but apparently I'm still not, so I'll have to look at that some more. I don't understand, because I did make it so that it adds your it does the best time, but then it adds your player ID to the end to then determine the grid. I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't do it. You know what I should do is, if I don't have an overridden set of grid positions, I should just have the server figure out what the grid should be instead of each of the individual car drivers' computers, and then just send the grid positions. I've said that to myself a few times, and I just haven't done it. I think that's really the only solution that's clean enough. Remember, it is a figure 8, and I just picked the wrong way. So one time around you'll go one way, and the next time you'll go the other way. It is a figure 8. So if you come in from one side, you'll be exiting to the other. So I'm coming in from this side. So it should be straight ahead. Yes, there it is. And then since we're coming from this side, it should be across straight, but it's up a little bit further. It's fine. You can go on the outside or the inside. Both will work. So yeah, that's I'm just gonna do that. I kept trying to fix the problem so that the sorts work, but it looks like it's just an unsolvable problem on the client side. So I'll just move the logic to the server. It's fine. There's just things when I make it so it's on the unadministered server, the automated server, I'll just have to make sure that as people join, go ahead and refresh the grid positions, which I wouldn't have had to done if it was able to be solved on the client side. Actually, no, I would have had to still refresh them. I don't know. I'll just do it on the server. I'm coding and driving. Don't code and drive, kids. Your car simply doesn't turn under braking. That sounds like a you problem. All right, I'm qualified in 5th. Dead middle of the pack again. Why? Why is it always the middle of the pack? And it looks like everybody has finished their qualifying. So I'll go ahead and accept that qualifying into the books. And then I will grid us up and start the race. Now don't go backwards. That is not allowed. And I can kick people. I am average in every aspect. This is true. I wish that was actually true. I wish I was more average in some things that I am below average on. So here's the figure 8. You don't see any checkpoints? Dusk, do you not see the flags? Do you not see the flags on the side of the road? That was a joke. I know it was a joke. No, it was because you finished. Oh, yes. Once you finish, all the checkpoints go away. Yes, yes, yes. All right. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. So I'm supposed to be in 6th, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Dusk is ahead of me. Salad is ahead of me. Diamond is ahead of me. Where's Mr. Awesome at? Why isn't it showing? Why is Mr. Awesome? Oh, this isn't the order. I'm an idiot. I was looking at this. That's not. Let me make sure we're all in the right order. Yeah, okay. I'm in 5th. Right. Okay. You actually qualified back to... Okay. All right. I was looking at this. This isn't in that order. It should be. I need to fix that. Anyway, all right. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Remember, it's a 5-minute timed race. No going backwards. No waiting for people. But destroying them, 100% allowed. It is a banger race after all. And there is already destruction. There is already destruction. Collisions are already happening. Oh, that was loud thunder. That is very loud thunder. The thunder is still happening. It wasn't just the crashing. Even with all this car noise, that must have hit very close. I'm surprised that my lights didn't all flicker. Of course, I don't have any lights on in this room. The thunder and lightning was so close earlier. Oh, somebody is already blown up and dead. Looks like Car Kid's already out. I'm gonna go around the outside here. Yeah, it actually was sounding. I could hear the thunder through the speakers. The thunder was causing an EMP and affecting the speakers. It was crazy. Already fire, death, and destruction out on the track. As a crossover comes into play, my steering is a little messed up. My car really wants to turn to the right, which is unfortunate when I'm trying to go to the left. Still down in 6th, though. I don't know what the ECUSA is doing there. Did they go the wrong direction initially? Maybe. They're progressing now, so that's good. Oh no, I don't like this. I don't like it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, that thunder is really loud. We have had these thunderstorms all day. Usually they're over in like 10 minutes. But it's just been a whole series of them passing through. Oh, my steering is really messed up here. I'll just go around the outside. It'll probably be safer. Up in the 4th, let's go. It's not about the speed, it's about the endurance. Danny Boy in 2nd, not used to seeing that. Gotta love to see it, though, finally. Salad's taken first. They're right neck and neck, though, by the looks of it. Nope, Danny Boy back in first. That lasted all of 5 seconds. Lasted all of 5 seconds that Danny Boy wasn't in first. But we now know it can happen. We know it can happen. This is certainly a boat to get up around. Wow, I'm in third. Let's go. Your power went out from the storm. Oh, lightning. Wow, that just lit up the whole room. So if the stream goes down, you'll know why. The ECUSA says that they have lost power. Oh no, I'm stuck. All right, I was able to get unstuck. I'm losing places though. Diamond was able to get past me. Get back here, Diamond. I want my 3rd place back. It's not fair. It was lightning. I wasn't paying attention. Get back. Oh, another explosion. Somebody else dead. No, leave me alone. Get around the corner. This car is so big. This car is so big. Less than a minute left. Diamond up in the 2nd. Now I have to catch up to Salad, it looks like. Oh, Salad made... No, what are you doing? You just killed my car! Mr. Awesome! You were supposed to be making a turn. My car is dead. I can't restart it. I'm going to explode. And I've been disconnected from the server. I've been disconnected from the server. Did the actual server die? Let me see if the server's still running. I think the server's still running. Did we all die? I don't know. Did everybody else die? Let me look at the server. Let me do a status here. I'm doing a status. So it sounds like a lot of people were dying. Mr. Awesome's gonna leave the server. You had a good time, but you're tired. All right, Mr. Awesome. The server seems to be fine. However, oh, okay. So it looks like we had an unwelcome friend here. And that unwelcome friend was spamming the server. I'm going to take a screenshot and get them banned. And we're gonna, hold on. Let's see, Windows Shift S. Get screen capture here. And we'll just get this. And give me a second, everybody. I'm just going to take care of this right now. All right, yeah, I'll be back in a second. I may have to restart the server. Let me try to reconnect here. Well, I think it's because we were in the race. They weren't able to spawn a car. And then they said a very bad word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times in chat. What they don't realize is that they're about to get banned from BeamMP for a while. Let me go to the... While my server, while I'm reconnecting, let me go to the, where is the mod team? We're gonna do a demo race. We'll redo that race. And then we're going to do a demolition derby, but then we're going to do a cannonball. So there's still the cannonball to come. So support team, moderation. Oh, moderation team. There we go. So mod requests. Let me paste this in here. We may need to do something about this person. Oh, I already pasted it once. All right. So we'll see how long they last. Ah, so no laps. Yeah, no. It looks like, yeah, you know what? To be on the safe side, guys, I'm just going to restart the server. So hop off the server. I'm going to restart the server. I've now reported that person. I'm going to stop the server and then restart it. I should have closed my game first. It's fine. And start the server back up. I'm going to go ahead and just ban them from my server while I'm here. So CD base, CD resources. Did I restart the server? Yes, I restarted, so everyone should be able to join back in. I'm going to start my rejoin, and then I'm going to go ahead and... What was that person's reason everyone got kicked for no words? No, what they were doing is they were spamming spawning a car. Their spams were getting... It could have been a coincidence, but... let's see, send that report. It could have been a coincidence, but they tried to... They were spamming trying to spawn a car. Then they got mad and said that nasty word. But I think spawning that... Trying to spawn... Like, within a second... within 1 second, they were like... Spawn a car, 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 spawn a car. And then bad word, 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 bad word. So it could have been a coincidence, but, you know. Oh, my game didn't start. All right, let me try to start it again. So RandomMinds Racing. Race manager, users. Was their name? Their name was what? Bird flew away. CD bird flew away. Nano profile. Why is my game not restarting? Okay, the window was back there. Okay. Nano profile banned is now true. So they may get banned from the server or BeamMP, but they're at least banned from my server right now. So reconnect. 4 people already in. So now I'm getting back to chat. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. Cat of America saying you were actually gonna mention the no words after the race or after you had died. Ah, okay. RandomMinds, your shoulder is hurting, but everyone is leaving, so you don't want to leave me with less people than needed. Kat, if you're not, your health is more important than these races. So if you are in pain and you don't want to race, I have no problem with that. I would love you to be in the races, but I'm not gonna, your health is not worth the races. It's just unfortunate that that happened. So I guess we'll just load this up again. And so I think I fixed, there was an issue with people when you first came in, you couldn't move your car. I think that problem should be fixed. The Icy Square, you're gonna go to bed. Looks like our power won't come back on, so see ya. Good luck with the server and stream. Thank you, Icy Square, no problem. Sorry that that has happened. Cats of America, RandomMinds, do you want to race? You do want to race, but your shoulder hurts. That's the issue. Don't hurt your shoulder anymore, Cat. We'll race. I mean, it's 4 people, but it's fine. I would rather race with 4 people than to cause more damage to your shoulder. So if you want to race, you can, but I would say take care of your shoulder instead, to be honest with you. But I'll leave that choice up to you. I am very, very okay. And oh, the thunder is still going on over here. Holy cow. We are just getting storm after storm. All right, so if anybody out there in chat world and you want to join, you can certainly join. I'll just give it a beat here. Well, no, we'll just get moving. We'll just get moving. It just does this sometimes, so that's why you really don't mind racing. All right, well, I'll leave it up to you. I think real life and your health is much more important to me than racing. But it's your decision. So in that case, then, we'll just load this up and we will do it again. In fact, before I load it up, we'll just keep those grid positions. So let me just go over here, grab the figure 8, grab these grid positions from the figure 8, and let's see, where is the file? It'll be under temp. Here it is. And there is the East Coast figure 8. And format it. So who do we have in here? We have, oh, I was looking at that as the list. So it's, so Salad isn't here. Diamond isn't here. Dusk is here. I am here. Danny Boy is here. The Icy Square is not here. Mr. Awesome is not here. Cat is here. Car Kid is here. And Bird Fly Away will never be here again. They can go fly away. They have a perfect username. I don't think I put this in the right place. I don't think I should have. Should I put this into the mod record? Oh, I'm not going to worry about that. I don't even know how our own system works. I probably should have. There was probably in BeamMP, there's probably a place I should have added a ban ticket. I'm just looking real quick if there was some place I should have put this. Well, I'll look at that later, I guess. Who said that? Do I like your car? Let's see what Danny Boy is in here. Oh. Not a bad car. What's that, a Legrand? Is that what that is? That's either a Legrand or a Wendover. It doesn't have a thing on the back. I can't tell. Is that Wendover or Legrand? Oh, it's a Pessima. You spelled my name wrong. I didn't hear that, but it's Pessima. If you have the name, can DM you and nevertheless, so you can toss them into the shared community bands based on what was done. Yeah, it's, well, I put the screenshot in there, but it's Bird. Here, yeah, I'll send it to you guys. I'll after the stream is over, I'll put the, did I save the log? Well, at least I took a screenshot of it first. /base. I'm an idiot. The server doesn't cycle through logs, so I've already written over the log, but at least I had that screenshot of it. So I'll send that to you individually, Derp. Well, I'll put it in the, actually here, let me go put it into the, community thing. Where's the community thing? Shared bands, there it is. Oops, that's the wrong thing. I'll do it after the stream. What do I think about Dusk's car? Let's go look at Dusk's car. Well, that's screaming, isn't it? Looks like they have slicks on it too. Yeah, I'll do it afterwards. I'm all kinds of distracted now. I hate that I let things like that distract me as much as I do, but all right, let's I was editing this. That's what I was doing. So where's my figure 8? Let me put these qualifying positions into the figure 8 and we'll do this again. It is unfortunate that that happened and now we're down to just 5 people. We went from 9 people in that race now down to all right, I'm not gonna harp on this anymore. Okay, there's the qual positions. Qual positions are in. Now I can load it up. All right, here we go. Let's see. I've already banned them on my server, so they're not coming into my server. Where am I? East Coast. East Coast. And it was the worst of all bad words, by the way. East Coast figure 8. Here we go. Oh, I forgot to take out the, I forgot to put the vehicle chooser back in. So let me do that again. I'm a silly, silly boy. Yeah, all good. Oh, yeah. It was the icky word that nobody should say for any reason ever. There's no excuse for it. All right, what was I in? I'm gonna pick the same car. I can't remember what it was. There it is, the blue buck. The real ones are still here though. That's right. All right, so there's 5 of us, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, we are all here. So let's try this one more time, shall we? Let's go ahead and grid up. Here we all are. All right. Same thing, 5 laps. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. It's like, why do people have to be that way? We're in the middle of a race. I've disabled... I'm dead. I've disabled spawning of cars during a race. They spam trying to spawn a car. I think that's actually what knocked us all off the server somehow. I don't know how, but it all happened at the same time. So I think that somehow just overwhelmed the server with them trying to spam spawning a car. Just hitting the button over and over and over again. You know what I should do? I should also, and that's what I should do. I don't know why that would have, leave me alone. Go. And I'm into a tree. No! I can't win for losing. There we go. I'll make it. I'll when someone comes in when we're in a race, I make sure I don't allow the cars to be spawned, and I do that at the server. But I should also just take away the menus from new people coming in as well, so they can't even try to spawn a car. I don't know why I haven't actually done it that way. I'm in last. I am so much in last now. I was doing much better. No, I wasn't. I blew up last time, didn't I? I wasn't doing much better at all. Memory's a funny thing. I think I just... So, Derp, I just put... I don't think I requested the ban properly. I just put it into mod requests. They probably have a form in the actual BeamMP server, don't they? I should do it the right way. I don't think I've ever had to actually... Yeah, that isn't right. Yeah. I'll delete that, and then I've done it before. There's a request you can put in. After this race is over, I'll delete it out of there. I wasn't thinking straight, because I have done that before. I've put in a request, a ticket. It's a ticket that I need to put in, that's right. I'm a dork. I don't even know our own systems. That's for us to request assistance from the team in relationship to other roles. Oh no, I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm such a noob. I'm such a noob. Oh, I'm killing Cat. I'm killing Cat. I'm up in the third, though. It's all good. Well, I just hate... They're probably going to be annoyed that I put it in there, and I want to take it out, but I'm in the middle of this race, so I'll take it out of there as soon as this race is over. I'll delete it. I did kill Cat. Oh, no, Cat. I killed Cat. In my despair... Cat has suffered. I can barely move my car if it's any consolation, Cat. Oh, get around the corner. Cat has now exploded before I even got back around. The outside line no longer safe. Somebody else might be dead with them. I can't tell who it is. But everybody else seems to be moving. No dead yet. Now everybody else is moving. Hi, car kid. You're a lap ahead of me. Don't worry. Oh, my car. Steering is just a suggestion at this point. Ah! No, leave me. I just got turned around. Leave me alone. I'm in the worst possible location. I'm in the worst possible location. And this is the final lap of the race. And there it is, finished in third. DM is also killed. Did much better than the first time around? Me too. Me too. Yeah, I'm gonna, so that's the way that's gonna finish out, with Danny Boy in first, Car Kid in second, Random in third, Cat in fourth, and Dusk in fifth. I will accept that race into the books. And now I'm gonna quickly, before I am embarrassing myself any further by doing everything the wrong way, let me go ahead and delete. Let me download this image in case I don't have it. Save image anyway. Save image, save. And then delete. Where is it? Delete message. Delete. And then I'll put in the actual ban appeal or ban request in a ticket later. But let's take a look at that replay really quick. Oh, is it? I'll hit refresh. So there's been a lot of weather through here. That could have, I don't know what I could have done. All right, so let's take a look at that replay real quick. It wouldn't have, yeah, just hit replay, it's fine. So let me go out to 1,000-foot view as we usually do here when we look at these. So right off the bat, I was almost killed right off the go. Let's get the UI off the screen there. But it's Danny Boy in front, Dusk in second, Car Kid third, Cat fourth, Random fifth as it stands right now. Danny Boy just moving ahead almost around the first loop before I even started it, or the second, third, whatever loop. You love banging so much, you can't say it like that. Dusk, okay, I was gonna say right into a pole, but I think that was just lag from my standpoint. Cat of America then pushing me out of the way. They get restarted, I'm into a tree, Danny Boy kills me. I try to put it into reverse, Danny Boy going around that loop again. I haven't even started the first loop again. So I had to back up to get the checkpoint. You punted me out. Yeah, oh, that was you at the beginning. That's right. It was payback. Danny Boy going across the bridge now. We're all pretty separated again now. It was a lot more carnage when it was 9 of us. we're so far separated from each other. Yeah, remind me when we're 3 hours into a stream that I probably shouldn't try to do stuff on the Discord, because I probably will do it wrong. Oh, big hit on Danny Boy from Dusk as Dusk moves their way through. Danny Boy catching up to me now. That's not going to end well. At this point in the stream, I'm just on autopilot, so when things don't go the way they're supposed to go, my brain gets confused. There it is, Danny Boy pitting me out of the way. I avoid the logs. Let's get a pit maneuver counter on me from you. Yes, exactly. So what is Cat in? Cat is in either the Barstow or the Moonhawk. I get those confused. In one of those two. Danny Boy going strong still. Danny Boy in the Hammer. Yeah, and somehow it didn't mess with your steering almost at all. Says Car Kid. Cool. So there's Cat of America. I think, is this where this may be where I kill Cat. Yeah, it is. Let's watch this happen from here. This is where I'll end up killing Cat. We'll see them coming through here. There it is, me and Cat sideways. Oh, and right into the log. Now, Cat's still moving. Oh, no, they just got themselves hung up on that log. Now, no, they're making it worse. They're making it worse. And here comes Dusk trying to help. Well, it did get them off the log, but now I think, well, and there it is. Cat was stuck there for too long, and the timer ran out. They exploded. Dusk will probably explode there any second now as well. And there it is. Second explosion. Gotta love to see it. And there's Danny Boy still going. Here I am coming around the corner. And they'll be coming around the corner as they come. And they're coming around the corner as they come. And they're coming around the corner, and they're coming around the corner, and they're coming around the... That song didn't age well. That has... It just... You can't say it like that. After being punted into a shed, says Car, and Cat is in a Moonhawk. There's me pitting Car Kid. Pit not successful. Yeah, that's the part that didn't age well. Yes. Those are the words, though. There's Danny Boy pitted me again. And then Car Kid punts me out of the way. Cat America Random, I were trying to spin you, but only had one steer tire, so you had no push power. You didn't. You didn't. I am very lucky right there that Danny Boy was going the other direction, and they finished their lap right there. Car Kid coming around, finishing their lap. And then I will be coming around the mountain and finishing my lap right there as well. And that's where that will end. Bring the UI back up on the screen. All right. All right. I can't believe I also didn't make a copy of the log file. I'm used to the BeamMP log files, doing BeamMP.1.log and BeamMP.2.log. For some reason, I had it in my head that the server was doing the same thing, and it doesn't. So when I started the server back up again, it overwrote the log. Very disappointing. Did it make a backup, though? I'm going to go look to see if it made a backup. LS-LATR. No, it doesn't make a backup either. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. You can't say it like that, Danny Boy. Alright, so now we're gonna do the derby. We're gonna go do the derby. Danny Boy, what are you doing? That's just not right. That's just not right. I'm being ascended into the sky. As they ascend me into the sky, we're gonna load up the derby. Ha ha ha! Actually, I forgot to put the vehicle chooser back in. So let me put the vehicle chooser back in. At least we're now all over here. But I'll go ahead and load it up again. East Coast Derby, there it is. Now you can choose a vehicle. Not gonna lie, kind of toasty in here. Yeah, my air conditioning just kicked on. It was toasty in here as well. It is only 69 degrees outside, but it is 100% humidity. So not optimal. Certainly not optimal. You know what? I'll do it for this one. We'll ban them for after this one, but I'm just gonna go ahead and choose that hammer. Can I show you the boundaries? I can certainly show you the boundaries. No problem. So it is basically the parking lot. So where did I go? Let me go back to my car. So it's basically just the parking lot. So on 3 of the sides, it's where the pavement ends. And then the only thing up at the front, it's where the grass starts. Well, that's because when the storms go through like that, it really drops the temperature. So it was 90 or 87 today. Let me find out what the high was. Oh, it only actually got up to 71 degrees today. Not bad today. It's been in the 90s. But anyway, so the boundaries on on the sides and the back are the edges of the pavement, and at the front, it's just aligned with the grass. So those are your boundaries. All right, let's grid up, and we will do this thing. Oh yeah, the magic number, 69 degrees. See, I'm so tired, I didn't even catch that. I didn't even catch it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. It is the great number. Yes, I got it. And I got it before you said it. So grass is off limits. Yeah, if you go past any of the grass, it's well, we'll get you into the next one, Mr. Awesome. We will get you into the next one. That was a short departure. You can go ahead and join the server if you'd like. They missed me. Danny Boy tried to go after me first. It didn't work. Oh no, I went outside. I was trying to sneak around the back and I hit the edge. Grr, that was annoying. I was thinking about that too as I was doing it. It's like, I gotta be real careful back here. I would not advise going through the back area there. It's too easy to get outside. It's a lot closer than you thought. Yes. Did, POV, you're pale, blank when you go outside, right? So it looks like, oh yeah, Cat of America now dead. They also hit the boundary. Car Kid is being daring. It is awfully narrow back here. You do this at your own peril, Car Kid. There are parts everywhere. Danny Boy is trying to chase him down. It's Ring Around the Rosie. Oh, big hit on Car Kid. Right at the border, too. The COVID is so resilient. It's amazing that little car holds up. I certainly can't say it like that. You're right. Oh, Car Kid into all of the parts. Danny Boy now just pushing him out, and there it is. Danny Boy, the winner of the first heat. But that was still too short. That was only a minute 39. Danny Boy in first, Car Kid second, Cat third, Random fourth, Dusk fifth. Mine was a self-inflicted injury. So, Mr. Awesome, are you on your way in? Let me look at the logs here. You're trying to be. The server ain't showing up. Maybe it's under, since you were just here, it could be under recent. Yeah, I can give you the IP and DMs. Never mind. Okay, I'll never mind. I see them coming in now. So no more D series. The D series is so OP for this. So Derp, if you're still here, I'm thinking that for the event that we're doing, we may want to. Do we want it? Well, never mind. We'll leave it in. If everybody's smart, they'll pick the hammer because it is so OP. But we'll ban it for this round. No hammer this round. You can make it weaker. It is just so strong. If you have the hammer, you're likely going to win. So, no, you can't. do it like that, Danny boy. That's just not right. I don't consent. I don't consent. Run away. Run away. All right, Mr. Awesome, you're here. You're in. All right. So let's load this up and do it again. Choose a different vehicle. No hammer. Let's see. Where? Why am I scrolling down? The East Coast is at the top. I am so tired, guys. So here is the Derby. Give you a list after stream of the strong vehicles, and you can take a look. Yeah, we also want to add rev limiters to all of them too. I was gonna do that myself, but what happened? Mr. Awesome has left the server. Mr. Awesome, what happened to you? Game crashed when you spawned. All right, well, get back in. I'll load the track up again once you get here. Let me just hit start qualifying, and then I'll cancel it. So we'll just wait for you to get in again. Oh, wait. Did other people leave? What happened to everybody else? Okay, the list just got messed up. It should clear itself back up. Hopefully. I shouldn't have stopped it while it was in the countdown. I messed that up. Hopefully this will fix itself. So I really think, Derp, I really think it's only the hammer. The regular D series seems to not be really OP. But the H series does cause people's computers to crash often, and I'm not sure why that is. So, Mr. Awesome, just tell me when you're fully in, and I'll load this up. Hopefully this list will fix itself then. It says Mr. Awesome is now synced. We'll see if it's true. You can't say it like that. I think they're in. I think they're here. So let me load this up and see if it fixes that list for us. Anyways, you're in, yes. And it's not fixing it, so just hold on, everybody. Don't worry. I'm gonna load this up again. I'm gonna fix this list by starting qualifying, let it go through the list, and start the thing, and then I'll cancel it. So there it is, and then I'll cancel it, and then the list should be back. There it is. There it is. All right, let's try this. Oh, and it crashed Mr. Awesome again. It crashed Mr. Awesome again. I think. Oh no, they're here. I thought it said they left. I thought it said they left. It didn't. I was scared for a second. I'm like, seriously? Did that really crash them? It didn't. All right, let's load this up. Third time's the charm, guys. Third time's the charm. All right. Really choose the vehicle. No D series. I'm going to choose the unpalatable, I think. Yes, that's what I'm going to choose. So you can see, Derp, I fixed that other thing now. So if you don't have a car, once a race starts, you don't show up in the list. But if that gets ever gets out of sync, you can just start a race and cancel it, and it fixes itself. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the orange ball will be 6. Wait, is roamer good to go? Yeah, you can use a roamer. I don't think the roamer is OP at all. We will verify it during this. I think it's really only the hammer that's the issue. Stream dying? Not for me. And it says that I haven't even lost any frames. So it says I'm good to go. So just refresh your browser. I'm assuming you mean Twitch. Randy, fix it. Let me refresh my YouTube stream and see if that's okay. And nope, everything's fine. It's on your end, guys. Sorry, it's on your end. Let's go ahead and grid this up. If they can't hear me, they'll get the hint from being gridded up. This is such a cursed layout, though. Well, it is, because I can get the replay. YouTube is telling me that my... I'll look at stream health. Stream status is excellent on YouTube and on Twitch. I have dropped only 0.9% of frames. So only a handful. So that's going fine. So I don't know what to say. You don't know it was weird for us a second ago? Okay, so it sounds like it's over then. All right. So here we go. Good luck, everybody. No rules, just kill everybody. Danny Boy is saying it's still scuffed. Wow, I didn't hardly even move Mr. Awesome there. Oh, that was a bunch of big hits right there. I don't want to keep going that direction. Nope, nope, stop, stop. Reverse, reverse. Yes. Oh, I was gonna hit Cat. You ruined it, Mr. Awesome. Now, I'm holding the brake. You can't do anything. No, 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 no. Oh, somebody just died. I don't want to go further that direction. No, no, no. Oh, that did not go as planned. It's fine. Ah! Where is that little car? No! Ah! At least I finished on the podium that time. Ah, I can't believe, Car Kid, you dodged right at the right time. You only had one exit. Exit. Why did you explode? I think that is all it takes. If any portion of your car leaves the thing, you will be dead. Mr. Awesome's still trying to finish, Car Kid. It's not worth. Oh, Danny Boy was the first one out. Let's go. The day is getting better. Oh, and neither one of them were moving long enough. Oh no, Car Kid was moving long enough. They weren't moving fast enough being head to head like that. Mr. Awesome explodes. Car Kid takes the win. The mighty COVID. The mighty COVID. So it's going to be Car Kid in first, Mr. Awesome in second, Random in third, Cat in fourth, Dusk in fifth, and Danny Boy in sixth. We will save that or accept that race into the books. We will do this one more time, and then we're going to do the cannonball. So everybody choose a different car again. Stream is still scuffed? Not from my standpoint. I am sorry. There is literally nothing I can do. Well, I am now missing 1.6% of my frames on Twitch, but it's still it's still pretty current. I mean, it's a little delayed. Yeah, Twitch is actually getting worse right now, so if you want to watch on YouTube, That might, well, no, it's, okay, now, Twitch is now actually lagging for me. So, Twitch is a little rough at the moment. Yeah, Twitch keeps lagging out. YouTube, on the other hand, yeah, it's doing that for me now as well. It's stopping every few seconds, even after I refresh the stream. So Twitch is having a problem. Yeah, Twitch is currently having a problem. Oh no, YouTube is now also having a problem. Dusk has left the server. What happened, Dusk? What happened, Dusk? Twitch was running like 2 minutes behind. Yeah, it's really lagging out now. YouTube is okay for you? Well, it's a little scuffed for me now. Well, we'll just have to go with it. Let's continue on. Let's continue on. We will do one more of these. Yeah, YouTube laggy as well. Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it. We'll just have to press through, and hopefully it clears itself up. They are acting about the same. They are. They are. It wasn't from my end earlier, but it certainly... I don't know if it's on my end, but it is certainly having a problem. Both of them are now. Have I tried turning it off and turning it back on again? I could, but that causes more problems than it fixes. So let's try to push through. Confused Nugget is saying YouTube is working much better. We should do a VC stream now. My brain could absolutely not handle that. Test. I heard test. So they're trying to see when they see it on the stream. So both of them are pretty laggy for me right now. Well, I could just mute it. I'm gonna keep the stream going, but I think I could go over to YouTube, or I'm sorry, over to Discord there, and I'll just mute all you guys from my standpoint. So if you want to hear me, I'm going to deafen myself so I don't hear you. I'll turn on my microphone so you can hear me if you want to be on the Discord stream. What? I don't understand. How come I can't? So I have to mute each individual person? This is annoying. Because I can turn off my microphone, but if I deafen myself, I can't then. All right, well, whatever. Well, this voice chat's working fine. But it might be. It might be. I'm gonna mute here though, because my brain will explode. So I slowly will not hear each one of you as I get to each one of you to mute you. I'm still hearing that, but now I won't. Who did I get up to? I got up to Danny and Mr. Awesome. Okay, everybody's muted, but now you can hear me. Right. Okay. So, choose your vehicle. You probably guys already have. I just haven't yet. Let me look at my... I'm not even going to do it. Test it. You know what? Let me make sure that my streaming thing isn't active right now on my network. Let me just turn that off to make absolutely sure. If that ends up freeing up bandwidth, I'll laugh and cry all at the same time. Alright, so that should be fine. So back into there. Okay. So I guess I should share my game screen too over here. So let me share this window into Discord so you can see my stuff. Okay. Now let me... Oh, somebody just left. All right, so let me choose a vehicle. What am I choosing? What am I choosing? I should choose something different. I'll choose the Moonhawk for no apparent reason. That works. All right. So 5 of us here now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're all here. I'll grid us up. We're all gridded up. Actually, I should probably test it out the stage that I have, but in any event. All right, so we're all gridded up. Here we go. Last one of the derbies. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Oh, I don't want to go that direction. Nope. Cat just got pushed out early. There they go. Car kids sticking with the COVID. I don't blame them. No, I don't want to go outside there again. Ah! I'm stuck on Mr. Awesome. Oh, I got flipped over all the way, though. Let's go. Do a barrel roll. Of course, now my microphone is down because I'm on Discord, so now YouTube and Twitch couldn't hear me well. It's fine. Oh, no, stop that. Where's that car kid? No, I was trying to turn around. Where'd they go? No. Go after me. Go after Car Kid. They're the one winning. There it is. Ha ha ha. Got them. Got them. They got themselves, actually. My microphone keeps resetting low, so I'll get closer to it. I think it's just... No, oh, wow! The power of that truck! I had no chance at that. I had no chance at that at all. Now it's down to just Danny Boy and Mr. Awesome. And Discord keeps changing my microphone level. I hate Discord. Danny Boy now hiding from Mr. Awesome. I'm going to try to fix my volume while they're doing that. Getting up above there. Oh, no, error loading vehicle. That's a problem. But Danny Boy ends up being the winner. There it is. Danny Boy in first. Mr. Awesome in second. RandomMinds in third. Car Kid fourth. Cat of America fifth. We'll accept that race into the books. At least we got Danny Boy to finish last once. I need to fix my volume because this is really messing things up here. Voice and video. Mic in. I'm going to turn it all the way up here. So I turn the output. I don't know why. Whenever I'm on Discord, it physically turns my microphone down. I don't know why. It's very frustrating. It keeps, well, now it's at least only setting it down to 2. I don't know why it's doing that thing. Is it doing a, what is it doing? Is it doing like noise cancellation? So it's got echo cancellation, so I'm gonna turn that off. I don't do any noise suppression. Oh, automatic gain control. There's the problem. All right. Hopefully that should solve any problems going forward. Okay, all right. Danny junked you. You dislike this, Danny? Danny shall pay. Oh no. Oh no. But now we're gonna do the cannonball. I don't remember anything about this cannonball, guys. I don't remember anything about this cannonball. So I am not thinking I'm going to do very well here. What vehicle did I choose for this? It's been so long ago since I chose this vehicle, I don't even remember. Hey, Bepizzadogo is now following on Twitch. Thank you, Bepizzadogo. I'm probably saying that completely wrong. RandomMinds D15 off-road. There, I don't think that's what you meant. What is the D15? Can you join? We have one race left, but you can absolutely join, Bep. Just join in. We're going to do a cannonball. It's where I have checkpoints scattered all over the map. GPS is tied into the race manager, so you will have GPS navigation to get to each one, but you can get there any way you can figure out. You can reset or rewind as many times as you need or want, which means you can pretty much abuse the rewind system, except you cannot rewind closer to a checkpoint, and you can't rewind yourself over a barricade you have not already gotten over yourself. So if you're on one side of a wall, for example, and you hit reset and it puts you on the other side, rewind yourself back to where you legit got to and get over it yourself. You also have you don't have your rig set up yet. Well, we're not going to wait that long. If you can get in and you can play, then yes. But if you need to set up a whole rig and stuff, we're at the last race of the night. We've been going for 3.5 hours. I can't wait for you to set up a rig. I'm sorry. But we will be streaming again and racing on Thursday. It's a maximum of 7 people. First come, first serve. But then again on Saturday, which is unlimited. Thursday will be at 9 p.m. Eastern. Saturday is at 5 p.m. Eastern. That's Eastern Daylight Time, or GMT -4. I don't remember what car I picked for this. So Danny Boy says your truck. So we'll in lieu of what I was planning, because I can't remember, we'll do Danny Boy's truck. Is it the truck you're currently in, Danny Boy? Yes. Okay. So I will make a copy of this truck. It has planks in the back. Why are you choosing a truck with planks in the back? All right. Wood. Yes. So grab that and then do that. Let's see how this drives, first of all. Oh, first of all, I can't move it, so let's do that. It's got NOS in it. What? I can barely hear the engine. Bep is trying to connect. All right, we'll wait for a moment while I'm trying this truck out. I think I'm being pranked with this truck, but I mean, it seems to run okay. Let's see if it can do cross-country stuff at all here. Let me find... So I see Bep joining. The Discord stream is extremely laggy. Then it probably is my internet connection at this point. Unfortunately, there's nothing really I can do about it. Let's see, I can go downhill. Can I go uphill is the question. You can't... it can barely do uphill. Alright, so it's being on the road only, it seems. Because this car is not going to want to do off-road very much at all. But we'll do it. Why not? It'll be funny. Also, the Discord stream is streaming laggy. Okay, I already said that. And at least we can hear me. You can hear me. Okay, at least you can hear me. All right, good stuff. So, let's see. Haha, thank you. Yes. Let's see. So Beppo is on their way in. It looks like they've loaded, but they're not fully in yet. They say, it says they're connected. You have full audio, and we are trucking around scuffly. Yeah, this engine is ridiculously quiet. It's a heavy truck. This is going to be an interesting cannonball. It's going to be a very interesting cannonball. So it looks like Beppo is in. Beppo Dizagago. So I will allow you vehicles. And then I will... So let me give this vehicle to you real quick. So I'll push the vehicle act to Bep first. Let them get that. Now, Bep, what I'm gonna unlock your menus in a second. And what I'm gonna ask you to do is go to the vehicle config menu. See, unlock menus. So I'm gonna ask you to go to the vehicle config menu. Up here, the vehicle config menu. Go to that menu. Go to the color tab. Choose 3 unique colors. So that we can tell you apart from everybody else. And then once you've chosen those 3 colors, click on your name. I'll click on mine to show you. And then click save colors. It will save it to the server. And then when I push the car out to you now and in the future, you will automatically get assigned those colors. They're still driving around. I don't know if they're hearing me. They did stop now. Okay, they didn't stop now. Now they stopped. So hopefully they're doing the thing. Once you've hit the save colors, then go ahead and click the load colors after that. I'll see your colors change. It will sync with everybody, and I'll know that you have heard everything I just said. And as you're doing that, I'll talk about loud wee-woos. Does this have wee-woos? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. So the cannonball is, and I'll show you, I'll load up the track, or load up the checkpoints. I'll show you where I'll put us in the qualifying mode. I'll show you where all the checkpoints are. The GPS will give you routes there. It may or may not be the fastest way to get there. That's up for you to decide and deal with. You can get there any legit way that you can. You can't rewind closer to a checkpoint, and they're already gone. They have crashed or something. But they are now gone. I don't know what happened. But we're just gonna move on here. And it turns out I already had this other car. So let me get rid of this. Remove vehicles. You're super lagging. All right. Sorry about that. So you can try on another day. We're here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Just look at the schedule on Twitch and you'll see it. Let me go ahead and clone this car again because I'm a goober and didn't do the thing. So I'll load it. Now I'll push this out to everybody here. And we'll get this thing started. So the rest of you guys, everybody that's left, you've all run the cannonball before. I don't need to go through this stuff. You've been truckified. You have been. This is going to be very interesting. So let me load up the cannonball. I'll show you where the checkpoints are. Also reminding myself at the same time, because I didn't practice it. I don't remember it. This will be new for all of us again. At least I hope so, and not just me. Oh, I have to, yeah, okay. I haven't modified this for the new way I'm doing cannonballs. Give me 1 second. Let's edit the cannonball. We take the first checkpoint. And we'll make it the last checkpoint. And we'll put a comma in here. We'll take out that comma. I'll save it. And now I should be able to load it again, and we'll be in the... Now, I actually... This is going to be a little scuffed. I actually haven't created a grid for this. So it'll grid us up in the old way. And we'll just have to move to where our grid positions actually are. So where is... Yeah, you want a cannonball without it happening. Nope, that's not how that works. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. East Coast Cannonball. Now it's gonna spawn us in the old way. I didn't set up a starting grid for this. So go ahead and click on your name and hit grid up, and it will free your car. And then move back to the dirt line. Put your rear tires on the dirt. Just put your rear tires on the dirt. That's where you'll set up. Set it as your home position so that once I show us where all the checkpoints are, you'll be able to get back here quickly. Mr. Awesome, why? Why? There are plenty of spots. Choose another spot. In fact, this side is the worst side. You're better off being on the other side. What happened to Car Kid? Car Kid, why are you over here? This thing has 2 trailer hitches? Does it? I don't know. So set your home position, hit Control Home so we can get back here after I put us through qualifying. All right, so I'll start qualifying just so I can show you where all the checkpoints are. The first one, obviously, right in front of us. The second one, I don't remember where it is, but I know it's across the map over here. And there it is, all the way at this bridge over here. That's where the first real checkpoint is. That's so funny. There's so much weight added to this truck. It is hilarious. Then the next one is over here somewhere. I'm just following the blue line on the road. Hopefully it takes me there. I don't see it yet. Oh, there it is. By the farm. It's the one at the farm. All the way across. Excuse me. All the way across the map at the farm. You have added so much weight to this vehicle. And then where's the next one? It's over here somewhere. There it is. I see it. Is this the last one? No, this isn't the last one. So then we go basically to the middle of the map. It's in the middle of the tree here. You grab that one. Oh, that's cool. You actually hear yourself falling through the tree branches. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. And then we go over this direction somewhere. So I'm looking at the line on the road. Oh, it's over here. Ah, there it is. There it is. Down by the fish area, the fishing area, the wharf, if you will. And then, is this now the final one? It is. And then to the tree stand or the outpost, whatever you want to call it. And that's where the race will end us. This truck, though. I mean, it's literally, look at all the stuff that they put in here to weigh it down. This is too funny, Danny boy. This is definitely a meme truck. I'm actually going to go ahead and save this because it's too funny not to. Save load. I will pop the hood in just a second. Let me save this real quick. So, Danny boy. Cannonball. Save. Hopefully this did not just crash me. For some reason, did I leave the... For some reason, it said I left the call, but I didn't. Okay, so pop the hood. What's under the hood? I'm trying to pop the hood. The hood won't pop. Why won't the hood pop? I'm pressing the button. Let me just do it this way. I don't know. Oh, really? So I can't pop the hood. It won't pop. Release the hood in the interior first before trying to open it. Okay. So I need to be here. Where's the hood thing? Where's the hood popping thing? Oh, there it is. I see it. I need to move the wheel out of the way. Hit the hood release. Now I can come out here and pop the hood. Reverse it back up the hill. Wait, closed again. Don't close. I can't. This is frustrating. Let me try to open that again. So hood release. Then go outside. Open it up. All right. That is the smallest engine on the planet. The hood won't even stay open, but it is a very small engine. Anyway, all right. I'm waffling now. So let me cancel this qualifying and we'll load back up. Hit your home button to get back to where you were and we'll run this thing. I am running on fumes, guys. I am so tired. We got to do this before I fall asleep. So go ahead and hit your home button. You'll go back. Carbureted 6-cylinder. This is going to be a slow race. Slow race. So there's 5 of us here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mr. Awesome, where are you going? I don't know why you're coming over here. This is we're all going to be going left anyway. NOS though. I know, right? I forgot to, let me make sure I turn that on. You got an idea? What's your idea, Mr. Awesome? I want to do the race, Mr. Awesome. What's your idea? Out with it. You ain't telling me. Okay. Good. So we're starting. All right, here we go. We're off. I'm gonna go around this way. I know you're going that way. That is a legit route, but I'm just gonna go the normal way here. I forgot to shift. This car takes forever to get up to speed. We'll see who gets there first, us or Mr. Awesome. Arguably, Mr. Awesome has a straighter route, so they may get there faster. This car is slow. It does get up to 50, though. It is so slow. This is going to take forever. Cat, let me... there you go. There, I lost a lot of weight. This is good. As long as I don't have to reset, I think I'll be doing really well. Let's try to do this without having to reset. Question is, can I pass Cat without dying? The answer is no. They're pulling so far ahead. Danny Boy knows how to run this truck, which puts us all at a disadvantage. Ah! Ah! I am scared. Oh, it's a bridge. Okay. We made it through the bridge. Let's go. Cat is crashing. Can I get Cat? Why? Why? I don't want to reset because I don't want all that weight back. It looks like I'm going to be okay. All right, cool. Let's go. No, stop it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. What? Cat, you're a menace to society. You don't care about resetting. You're just gonna crash me every time. Ah. Oh, the tires are just burning up in this thing. Why are you... Oh, cat. Cat. You're being a menace. Get out of my way. You're just blocking me. Oh, they did a reset, so they were able to get through. Hopefully nobody's behind me. All right, cool. Those that were had reset, so I was able to get through them. Nice, let's go. Danny boy very far ahead at this point. 20 seconds ahead of me. At that checkpoint. No, why? I hate everything about you, car kid. I hate everything about you. I'm partially kidding. Only partially. I'm coming for you, car kid. Why? You had gotten the checkpoint so much sooner than me. How are you behind me? I don't understand the logic. I guess I was in second for a second there. Car kid reset. Looks like they had missed the turn. We're full with all the planks and everything again. Very upsetting. All right, let's go. Let's go. Ah, this car. Why am I getting cars from Danny boy? He knows how to drive them, and he's getting first place even without knowing how to drive the other cars. Why am I giving them such an advantage? Oh, okay, that's... Okay, I'm going to try to go across here. Save some time. Danny boy is only just right there, so we've caught up. Let's go. All right. No, car kid. No, no, no. Why? All right, it's fine. It's fine. I can still drive. And now I have less weight. Steering's a little messed up. But let's try to make it work. Less weight is more better. And I've moved in the second. Let's go. Okay, there was probably a shortcut there I could have taken, but... I don't know. Let's go. This car is so slow. It's so slow. All right, careful around the corner. I don't want any more damage. I had caught up with Danny boy, but I believe I have fallen behind. I can't even see them on the radar anymore, or on the map. Getting around all the corners clean. Let's go. Okay, let's not get out of control. Okay, there is a shortcut there, but there's no way this truck's gonna be able to take it, so we will just ignore that. Now, the trick here is not getting hung up on this tree down here. I do remember that only because I hit it too many times to ever forget. There we go. Clean, clean. I did see Danny boy's tag for a second. So we grab this, and I think it's this way. It is. Awesome. All right. Okay. I wish I would have remembered that to be able to keep up the speed. I questioned it. I wasn't sure. In second, still only 20 seconds behind, just about 22 seconds behind. So not that bad, really. Let's get the speed, let that NOS kick in. The NOS really doesn't want to kick in. Around the corner, let's go. Slow down a little bit for the turn. Don't have to slow down much, though. We have another turn here. All right. This is actually working way better than I expected. And Danny Boy's a country mile ahead of me. And I don't know why the NOS isn't kicking in. Is there a button I'm supposed to be pushing? I thought it just kicked in automatically. I could probably be going better if I knew the answer to that question. Doesn't the NOS just kick in automatically? Oh. Like it did just there. Alright, Danny Boy's already gotten the checkpoint. We're up to 70. Alright, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Yes, make the turn. Roku J is now following. Thank you for following, Roku J. Get this checkpoint. No, don't go off the edge. Don't go off the edge. Okay, this has not gone well. I'm gonna have to rewind out of here. Not closer to a checkpoint, but now I'm loaded back up again. Not optimal. Not optimal. I don't want to even try to jump that in this thing. I don't like the fact that I'm fully loaded up again. It's so slow. Get up the hill, you stupid truck. I hate that I had to reset there. Up the hill. It's so slow up this hill. Let's go. Oh, that was the worst possible place to have to reset. This truck is not fast. It's not as bad as it was much better once I lost the load in the back. Now that it's all back. Oh, no. Okay, just preemptive reset among friends. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see here. Move along. And Danny Boy already finished. Which arguably means I'm 20 seconds away from the finish line, but I think they may have extended their lead a bit because of my reset. I put everything back in the truck. Ugh. Turn! Turn! You beast! Can I hold on the second? That's the question. Can I hold on the second? We're gonna find out. Let's go. Best cannonball car ever. Not. How am I even gonna make it up this hill to get to the thing? Is this even gonna make it up the hill? I think I'm hanging on the second though. Let's keep the speed up. They're there with the sirens. I can't make the turn. There it is, across the line. Finish second. Let's go. Holy cow, Danny Boy. Mr. Awesome. Oh, Mr. Awesome right into a tree. They needed to do a reset as well. Now they're... I don't know why they're going backwards that far. You like the truck, Danny Boy? Why do I keep taking car suggestions from you? That's my question. Cat of America and Car Kid together back there. Mr. Awesome was right with them, but then they went into reverse for like an hour. I don't know why. I was only 20 seconds behind you, Danny boy, and then I was a minute 14 behind you. The siren is your favorite part. So it looks like Car Kid's gonna get third place now as they come up the hill here. And there it is, Car Kid in third. Here comes Cat of America, Mr. Awesome. Car Kid, don't get in the way of the other drivers. Finishing. I really need to bake people ghost once they're finished. Mr. Awesome and Cat of America crashing at the finish. Cat of America finishes fourth, and Mr. Awesome finishes fifth. And that's how that one is going to end. As we stop the replay there, it is going to be Danny Boy in first, RandomMinds in second, Car Kid in third, Cat in fourth, Mr. Awesome in fifth. Let's go ahead and accept that race into the books. No, it wouldn't engage. Am I supposed to hit a button? I mean, I engaged it, right, by hitting the thing. But then it was just blue all the time. It would never move. It just sat there as blue. I don't know if that was engaged. And maybe it, so it was automatic, right? So once you turn it on, it automatically uses it, right? There's no NOS, it's a scam. Well, no, I mean, I can see that the NOS is there because that happens, right? So yes, so it would go blue, but it really didn't add any speed. It's automatic. Okay, I thought so. I didn't think you had to hit a button, but I was really questioning it. It doesn't get injected into the engine. I don't think that's the case. Let's look at this replay. We're gonna look at it in like double speed here. But we'll look at it from Danny Boy's perspective. So there we are with Danny Boy here. Let's just speed it up because this car, if we speed it up to double speed, that will basically be regular speed. It would help if the NOS bottle wasn't maybe very possibly empty. Is it a troll NOS bottle? Did you troll us with NOS? Is that what it was? So there's Danny Boy losing everything in the back, which really speeds them up. Maybe. Such a troll. So I can't tell what's... is that really at 34 miles an hour? I mean, I guess it is, because I'm seeing the other speeds work, so I'm guessing this is working for them. Danny Boy keeping their car. Gonna have to kick him out of the GC. It says totally not scam for a reason. Oh no. So they get that one. They're gonna spin around. I was able to just go in reverse after the checkpoint. And there's Car Kid coming. You're gonna poof from the server? Yes, I will, Cat. You're fine. You're fine. Well, it's gonna mess up everybody's color, but it'll be fine. Because we're just watching Danny Boy anyway. I'm too tired to care about it right now. And we already accepted the points, so the points are in. So, Kat, did you end up, what do you call it? Did you end up, I can't putting in a prediction? Oh, Danny Boy tries that jump up there. It doesn't work for them. Now they're going to try to go up without any speed. They're not able to do it. It doesn't look like they're doing it. No, they give... Oh, no, they're going up the other way. Oh, I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting you can go up this way. Oh, that shortens everything. Ah, genius, Danny Boy, genius. That's the best part. I mean, I did that shortcut, which cut off a lot, but your shortcut cuts off even more. But you got stuck there so long, I was able to really catch up a lot at that point. I keep forgetting you can go up the other direction. Why can't I remember that? Because you want to go left, but you can go right to get up onto that road. I have to remember to do that in the future. So we're halfway done. So Danny Boy able to get through that clean. Comes down here, gets this checkpoint, doesn't realize that they can just go straight. All right, Cat, sounds like a plan. Yeah, I've tried that route, Mr. Awesome, so I knew what you were doing, but yeah, it's not always optimal for certain. Really depends on the car, and this car was sus at best. Sus at best. Definitely better when you can get rid of all that. Now, they didn't get their... They still have stuff in the back seat, but they got rid of the planks. I got rid of the planks for the longest time until you, Cat of America, crashed into me, and I had to reset. And then Car Kid did the same thing. Sus, you haven't heard that word for years. Is that not what I'm supposed to say anymore?
I can't keep up with what the kids are saying. Get off of my lawn, you damn kids.
You know what's worse than hearing the word sus? Losing the game. Really? We're not saying sus anymore? That's a thing? All right. Sus was only a thing for like 2 years, I guess. Maybe 3. Okay, down the dirt path. Good choice. Good choice down the dirt path. Drink code red. I will drink the code red. I'm not sleeping tonight anyway. Drink more code red. Do I not know what the game is? Yeah, what do you call it? It's the we're trying to figure out who the traitor is. I forget the name of it though. With the guys that, the red guy, the yellow guy, the blue guy, Among Us. Yeah. Oh, not Among Us? So I got 3 more drink reds and 3 more drink waters, but that's where the replay stops. So let's go ahead and look at what that does to the points for the night. And I am on the podium. I'm in second. Look at this. Danny Boy in first, RandomMinds in second, Car Kid third, Cat of America fourth, Mr. Awesome fifth, Dusk in sixth, Diamond Companion seventh, Salad eighth, Icy Square ninth, William Bewley 10th, and Jet in 11th. So the answer to the prediction is yes. RandomMinds does. Turns out people leaving game gave you points. It gave me points too. So 100% of you are right. So you got virtually... So Danny Boy gets 10K. Mr. Awesome 5K. Diamond gets 100. And Salad gets 10. So I drank the code reds. Now I gotta drink the waters. Oh, now there's more waters now. 1, 2, 3 more waters. So I gotta do 6 waters. And no, we're not gonna do an after hours. We've been going for 4 hours. I am very tired, but I have more water to drink. Hold on. We're not doing an 8-hour stream. Who do you think I am? KG Wag? So there's the water. No, that would end up killing me. That would legit kill me, I think. But that is... I can't click on the thing. You did. You were right out of... You were just off of the You were just off of the podium. So what? I gotta scroll back here. So you said not Among Us. You meant the game, the one where you remember that the game exists, you lose. The one where you remember the game exists, you lose. I don't know what that is. At least you'd definitely end up in one of those million view Twitch moments videos. I mean, you'd be dead, but hey, you would win some, you lose some. Well, you know, I think I can do without that. And no, putty please. Yeah, we're not doing it after hours. I am so very tired. I am so very tired. We are gonna end the stream here. We'll be running more races on Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. That's GMT -4. All the times I'll give tonight here will be Eastern Daylight Time. That's GMT -4. So that's at 9 p.m. on Thursday. Then we'll run whatever those races are, because I totally have it already figured out. Definitely know exactly what we're doing Thursday, but I'm just gonna keep it a secret. I know it. I definitely know it, but I'm gonna hold it for suspense. And then we'll run those same races again on Saturday, and that will be at 5 p.m. Eastern. And remember, we're gonna be starting the new league at the latest, I hope, on the 31st. That is the date we're shooting for. It is tentative. That could change. Stand up and stretch from Cats of America 3 times, and then spectate them. You're not in the game, you troll. Oh, and I missed the Ask Me Anything. What did the Ask Me Anything say? Let me look at my feed here. Ask Me Anything this minute. I ask you for an after hours. So the answer to the question, can we do after hours, is no. So asked and answered. I'm so mean. Stand up and stretch. All right, 4 of them. Okay, let's do this real quick. All right, 1, stand up and stretch. That's already too much. 2, stand up and stretch. And 3, stand up and stretch. So that was 3. And then 4 stand up and stretch. Okay, we're done with that. I'm not doing any more. I will refund your stand up and stretches. I can't. That's nope. Refunding all those. Ask me anything. Can we get a points reward for an after hours? Maybe. I'll actually think about that one. I will actually think about that one. And then I did all those stand up and stretches, so I will complete all of those. I love this song. And it's over. Anyway, right. And then we'll be right back here a week from now. Can we get a sound effect for points? I do need to put sound effects in. I want to do that. If you guys have sound effects that you've heard me say, or phrases, or whatever it is, and you have recordings of those, send them over to me. I'll add them in. You are currently being such brown friends, but it's minorly funny. Yeah, more code red. 1, 2, 3. All right, 3 code reds. I'm never sleeping again anyway. It doesn't matter. All right. There are... Oh, that actually hurt. That burp. All right, we'll complete those. All right, we are going to end it here, though. I've already given you the schedule. You know what's coming up, but if I die, imagine how many followers I'd get. Yeah, but I'd be dead. What good would they do me? All right, that's going to be it for me tonight. You guys stay random, and I will see you in the next random video. Maybe. Why not?